And we're live. We're gonna try out some more of these demos. Not all of these on screen are demos, or have demos available, rather. Only 30 or so, according to the website. We tried 3 of the demos last time, so we can check out some of the other ones. I'm gonna let the stream sit for a second. While I announce the stream. Announcing the stream real quick in my Discord. All right. Maybe this time I'll actually update the stats on the side of the screen. Last time I just wrote stuff down. I didn't update them in real time. But again, these are just demos. So maybe that's unnecessary. So which one do we want to try next? Here we go. Sharing my Steam real quick. These are... I have all the demos downloaded. Last time we played We Harvest Shadows, Judero, Inconveni. And there are a bunch of other ones to try. I'm actually seeing a video of Wonder Stars, and it seems pretty cool. Wonder Stop is same guy as Stanley Parable. So that is quite intriguing. I don't really know anything much about the other ones. This one I think is a rhythm game. Could be interesting. This one seems to be card based on a board. So I don't really know how that plays out. I think I don't know which ones are more visual novel, point and click based. I'm not sure how good those would be for a stream. So I don't know about that. If no one has a preference, maybe we try the Wonder ones. Wonder Stop, Wonder Stars. I mean, surely the Stanley Parable guy is cooking something, but who knows? I haven't really heard anything about it. Alright, let me put on streamer mode on Discord so you guys don't hear any notifications. Because that would be annoying, wouldn't it? Streamer mode. There we go. If no one has a preference, I see some people have joined and already left. Which makes sense. I'm basically a nobody, just streaming some stuff. Can try some Wonder Stars. Try this together. See what happens. Supposedly you combine words on your attacks to make them do things, I guess? I don't know if this is a controller game or not. I don't know. Great catch. I clicked the play button and then, you know, and then did not switch it over. It should be visible. And why is it not? I told it to be visible. What is it doing? There we go. Would you like to know why are you asking me that? I didn't click anything. Why? Did I accidentally skip a tutorial or something? Center myself in the camera more. I keep drifting over. Maybe my camera's just at a bad angle. What is this, Dragon Ball? Oh. Oh. It's a cool art style. What an entrance. What words will the rookie use next? To act in combat, you must select one action word first, then add modifier. Okay, that's nice. It's color coding. So I like the color coding so far. That is always a super intuitive way to teach. So you modifier to improve action's effect. Try adding some words, then select the OK button. Oh, OK button. I guess it's flashing up in the corner, but I was looking for elsewhere on screen. What word should I use? Okay. Well, we only have one option. So since this is a modifier, am I allowed to choose this on its own? No? Oh, yes? I guess I can't, like, cast it without an actual action word, is what I'm guessing. Oh, but we have to fill both of these slots. Okay, so we need one action, one modifier, then we can press OK. Just testing some stuff. I have a bad habit of testing games. I guess it's just what I do or something. So the kick is an attack of 2 damage. Does it tell me? It does. I can hover over it. Kick attack 2 damage. I can see on the bottom there's slot. Is that telling me that it takes 1 slot? 2 cooldown turns? Ringo words. Is my character named Ringo? And then the modifier +1 to any action with a lower cooldown. So I can make this a 3 damage attack. Oh, I have to confirm. Okay. I mean, confirm is always a good feature, though I don't really know how often someone would accidentally press OK. When words are used, they need to cool down for 1 or more turns. When you run out of words or spirit slots for placing words, you must end your turn. Okay, well, we're out of words. We just used 2. So we can, in turn, I like the flashing on buttons. So for those new to the stream, we like talking about the positives and negatives of games together, and I'm writing stuff down on a paper in front of me that we can transfer to a shared Google Doc. Just a fun little casual thing that I hope makes the stream more fun in the long term as the channel grows. We'll see. I could be delusional. Classic punch attack. 1 damage point. I see. So it's 1 damage instead of 2 damage, but it's less cooldown turns. Now we got a blue elemental. Turns actions into fire actions. Plus 2 points. Okay, so is this basically another modifier? So this needs an action with it? Low chance for causing burn against targets for 3 to 5 turns. Okay, well, I mean, burn sounds pretty good. Usually those kind of elemental effects do a lot of damage over time. So we want to punch, and then we want to give it the fire elemental. I would like to be able to still hover over stuff individually to see what they do, even when they're slotted. I think I'll write that as a negative to consider. That would fall under usability. Maybe I should update the points on the side of the screen, like as I'm writing them down on the paper. Because otherwise, what's the point of the counters, right? Right now, I'm watching for... Why did I press watch for that? Probably a positive. Color coding, which is a usability thing. Ooh, updating. I have it hooked up to my Stream Deck, so it's nice and convenient. So I don't have to manually change things on OBS. I like the flashing on the buttons. However, I do want to be able to hover over... what would you call it? Locked in slots? Oh, me pressing usability to increase it. It would have done a negative on usability. So 2 usability, 1 negative on usability, so I guess 1 total. Okay. So I guess just add another modifier. So it's plus 2 points. So 4 damage total with a chance to burn. Sounds good to me. Oh, I see. When I press OK, I can choose a target. Okay. Interesting. Ow, that's gotta hurt. Action words and elemental words can inflict more damage if the target is weak to those words. Cool. Opponents that are weak to your actions will grant you spirit points after an attack. You can use spirit points to recover spirit slots and use more words during your turn. Did I miss something? Do we lose spirit slots? Why do we lose spirit slots? Spirit points is not lost after ending your turn. You can hold on to your spirit points and use it when you think it's best. Try using SP with the SP button to recover a spirit slot and use more words. Adds 5 block points as defense. Oh, so I'm forced to block right now? Is that what it's telling me? Damage received will decrease BP instead of HP. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, decreases block points, yeah. I mean, is this enemy gonna attack me? Like, do I want to block? I mean, it's the only thing I can do, I guess. There's no reason for me to... I mean, there's no reason for me to use this SP point to play special, right? I mean, I guess it's forcing me to. I mean, why did I lose a spirit block, though? Spirit slot is what I meant. Why did I lose a spirit slot? I don't know. Using defensive words like block will grant you block points that protect you from damage. Yes, okay. I just did that. As long as my block lasts, my HP won't be affected. Oh, it carries over. Oh, that's really good. Oh, right, okay. I forgot you can do multiple things per turn. Okay. Using the word item will let you select an item from your inventory and use it on yourself or another target. Unlike action words, you can't modify an item's effects with more words. Okay. Items are mainly used to heal, but there are many other types of different effects. Try healing yourself by selecting the word item. Use item from inventory. Okay. Heal 30? What? Why would I waste that? I guess because it's the tutorial I would waste it. Still doesn't feel good to waste it, but okay. Okay, so I have more stuff available. It's interesting that you can do multiple stuff per turn. Why do I have... Oh. I don't know if the game explained this or not. I hope I didn't just miss this or I'm dumb. Like, when you use a spirit slot in a turn, you know, it gets consumed for that turn, is what it seems like. Right, you use spirit slots for the turn. Use SP to regain them. Regain them for same turn. I could see that being an interesting mechanic. I want to see how that develops. That would be quite interesting. Alright. Slap? I don't see a slap yet. Do we end up getting a slap? Okay, I mean... I guess I would just use the more powerful thing, right? Kick, enhance it with super, because that's what's available. Can I do? No. One action I can't do. I can't stack them. And then it's still the same turn, and I have one spirit slot left, which I can fit punch into. Or should I save punch to use next turn? Actually, it has one cooldown. So it'd be dumb for me not to use it, right? I get it back next turn. So I use it, now it has one cooldown, and I get back like half of my stuff next turn. Wait, is she stunned? Why is she stunned? Is that random? I can feel the heat from here, and I like it. Elemental words can add an element to your actions, and they can also inflict unique status effects on targets. Hold on, I just realized, in case anyone ends up coming in curious to what demo this is. Where... Oh, here it is. Looking for my text stuff in OBS can sometimes be a little difficult. And then you can see me typing here. Let's Wonderstars demo. That is what we're playing right now. Let's go. Alright, fire inflicts burn, which causes 2 damage per action. Per action? Per my action or per opponent action? I'll take damage for every action I do. Okay, so every action I do during a turn, I take fire damage. Okay. So that means I want to maximize 1 action. So I take as little damage as possible. Do I heal after every battle? I feel like that's very important. But also, I guess I mean, it's a tutorial, right? I'm gonna find out. They only have 3 health left, so this is easy. Just gonna do a simple special punch for, I guess, 4 damage. They're weak to my punch. They're weak to my special punch. Oh. What the heck is going on? Is this, what was it called? Anime thing? We end up in a different world? That's probably, that's exactly what it feels like. Isekai, I think it's called? Sorry, someone sent me a text that I don't normally get text from. It's interesting. You're awake. I am. Yo, Rich. How's it going? Yeah, the art style is quite unique. Need you to run some errands. Oh, give me a break. What was that? So, oh, yeah, this is Dragon Ball. Block. Come on, I just woke up. Well, someone has to make sure your training doesn't go to waste. You're testing her by, what if she didn't block it? You're just gonna give her a concussion? Because she, wasn't prepared? Wasn't prepared to be attacked by a family member? Last time we trained together, you had to rest for 2 days. I'm loving your background. Frost, Slay, R6, and Dark Souls. Heck yeah, it's Bloodborne, which I think Bloodborne is their best game, but... Sony, man. I seriously can't believe Sony is sitting on, like, an easy $1 million property. They are so dumb. I'm gonna get you one of these days. Sure you will, kid. Keep staying up all night watching TV instead of training. We'll see how it works for you. Watching TV is training. I'm studying the competition. You're gonna see me there one day, you know. As a fighter in the Kai tournament, everyone will see. They refuse to remake Bloodborne, but they will remake Dark Souls. I know, right? And Demon Souls, apparently. Remake everything except the best one. Actually, I haven't played the Demon Souls remake, so I can't really say that, but, you know. Well, make sure to get me a front row ticket. Go on, we need groceries and we're out of coriander. Do not buy parsley instead of coriander. I mixed them up one time. Is it easy to mix up coriander with parsley? Don't they look quite a bit different? Here, just make sure to get everyone on the list. Fine, I'm going. Ringo, wait. What? Have the other kids been giving you trouble again? You know I can handle myself. You made sure of that. Yeah, because you kick me in the head if I'm not prepared. You kill me if I'm not prepared. It's not you I'm worried about. You're better off on your own, kid. At least your brother knew that. What? What, do you not want us to be here? Whatever happened to family? What's going on here? He probably thought he was too good for us, huh? Ungrateful brat. Oh, okay, she's not happy about the brother. I'm not listening to this again. You have to let go at some point, Ringo. Me? Do you even hear yourself? The one that has to let go is you. I'm leaving. Should get either PS2 port of Bloodborne or the PS2 version. Oh yeah, didn't someone make a Bloodborne D-make? I mean, granted it was just like the first level, but it was pretty cool. I mean, yeah, it's only PS4, the original Bloodborne. But someone made like a D-make of it. It was pretty neat. Better go get the stupid coriander. Oh, where's the parsley? I'll just get both. Okay. So I feel like we got, I mean, I understand it's good to, like, set up some kind of family conflict or whatever. Not sure if that's, like, set that up or was more of a lore dump. Like, don't really know anything about the brother, nor do I really care right now. But, I guess it depends how the story evolves. Interact with map spaces to move around the map. Step in on... The sound effect is on for over and over spaces behind the map. That should be disabled. Interact with map spaces to move around the map. Stepping on blank spaces restores 1 turn of cooldown for all your words. I mean, can I just... Oh, that's just black spaces. Okay. I was wondering if I could abuse that, but they were smart enough to not let us abuse that. Explore the map to find all the different spaces with battles, characters, special events, and more. Reach the goal spaces to advance the story and complete the episode. I read it, but I didn't really internalize it. That happens sometimes when people stream. Different spaces, reach the goal to advance story. Okay. I mean, I assume there's a reason to explore everything, right? Like, is there not a reason for me to explore everything? Mod? I mean, that's the slot symbol. I hope it explains what the different benefits are? I don't like when games don't explain what benefits are. I don't find that to be a satisfying trial and error. Ready for action. Fight! The style of Bloodborne looks so much nicer than Dark Souls. I agree. I like the style. Feels more to me. Ooh. Party. Oh yeah, the map. Yeah, the style of this game is really spot on. It's really interesting. Really? Am I crazy or why is the UI set up in the way in a way where the scrolling happens? This should be considered 1 page, not 2 page. I'm gonna write that down, I think. Awkward UI scrolling for 1 page of words / elements. I'm gonna make that a usability then. So we're down to 0 on the usability. From what I've written down, we have like +2, -2 usability. I mean, I can probably add I mean, there's probably other stuff for me to add. Probably get some points to gameplay, because some really interesting stuff going on here. Alright, has the game explained this? What is this? 2 to 5? With the broken heart symbol? I don't think the game has explained that, right? The second page is probably a bug on larger screens. The beauty of pre-made game engines. Oh, is it... I mean, I have a 2K monitor, but the resolution should scale fine compared to standard HD, right? Can I test it? I can't access the menu. Maybe I'll change it to 1080p and see what happens. But I'm pretty sure it scales evenly, so I don't think it'll make a difference. Okay. Let's focus. I guess I'll just go for the strongest stuff I have. Do I know what he's gonna do? Should I go ahead and get some block up? So I'm not taking damage? Is that a smart thing to do? Extra, 1.5 times any action. Okay, well, given that block is 5, compared to attack is only 2. I didn't mean to press OK there. Whatever. The thing is, extra takes 2 slots, which is a lot of slots. So I don't necessarily want that, but now I have 5 block points in case he attacks me, but he might not attack me, I think. So kick. And fire. Okay, hovering over stuff sometimes doesn't show me. Yeah, it's shown me that time. Okay. That's a little buggy. Alright. Big 6-point attack with potential for fire. Weak! Okay, so he's weak to fire. It's good to know. All words used alongside this modifier have their cooldowns reduced by 2 turns. Oh, interesting. Hold on, what if I... Is this like a health range or a damage range? Should I just do 1 damage and see what happens? Resist? Resisting punch? They can resist a whole action word? Punch? It's not even a type, it's just a whole word. Okay. Oh, good thing I blocked. We got some block points. You trying to attack me, punk? Who do you think you are? Alright. I guess I could try punching again. Do add super, which is also 1 cooldown. I guess this is 3 damage? Resist. But I punch through it. Peace. Okay, so this is a health range. And I can... What is this game, Undertale? Okay. Pep up alert, you impressed your opponents. Did I? What does that mean? You're worthy of my grace, rumor has it. Reveals one weakness for all enemies at the start of battles. Bonus word block. What? Is that just a permanent buff I have now? Pep ups. Is this what I got? A pep up? Pep ups earned in battle can be equipped here. You can check the effects and their associated action words in the info box. Pep words are auto-equipped if there is enough space. Hold on 1 second. Forgot to do something in the Discord. Okay. Auto-equipped if there's enough space. Oh, that's good. Unless there's some pep-ups that might be detrimental, I guess we wait to see. And yeah, I'm gonna add that as a usability positive. Auto equip pep ups. Rumor has it. I mean, that's pretty cool. Revealing a weakness for all enemies at the start of battles. I mean, that sounds really useful. Am I crazy, or was this not auto-equipped? Did it say at the start of battles? Was it gonna auto-equip if I didn't equip it here? Or was it already equipped and I unequipped it and I just forgot? I'm just gonna trust the tutorial that it was correct. These are the items you currently have. Here you can use healing items to recover health outside of battles. Oh, so health carries... We don't heal between battles? That's very good to know. Very good to know. These are the words you currently have. You can equip or unequip them with this menu. Equip limits can be increased with power-ups or by training outside an episode. Okay. I have a limit of 6. Okay, I can add guard now. Add 8 block points, but it takes 2 slots and 6 cooldown turns. Wait, I have 2 blocks now. Okay, oh, this block came from my pep up, and I have this other one too. They're both the same. They both take 1 slot for 5 block points, while guard is 2 slots for 8, which is less efficient. I don't like that. I don't want it. Get away from me. But having 2 blocks that are 1 slot for 5 block points, I guess the trade-off is they're action words, and you can only use 1 action word at a time. I guess that doesn't matter though, right? Because you can do multiple action words in a single turn anyway. So guard just seems kind of lame right now. Check your stats and attributes here, like the words you're currently weak, resistant, or immune to. Oh, we are? Weak, resistant, and immune to certain words? Temporary upgrades appear on top of the base stats. What is this game, Pokemon? Man, why? You guys shouldn't be watching me right now. Okay, temporary upgrades appear on top of the base. What do you mean temporary? How do I get temporary stuff? Resistant against kick, weak against bat, resistant against fire, weak against wind. Okay, I mean, is this something I can end up planning for? We gotta write that down as something to watch out for. Not as a positive or negative, just a watch, right? Alright, if the resistances and weaknesses can be planned for, or if it's just random. Because that's, I mean, really, that's the difference between a good gameplay mechanic and a bad one. Because, you know, you don't want to go into a match that just happens to have everything that's good against you, and then you just get wrecked. That's not really fun. Okay. So we went through all this stuff. We have a new pep up. We get to see a weakness of someone. We know now that health doesn't seem to regenerate between battles. Very good to know. Question marks. I'm guessing this is an event. I think you unequipped it and re-equipped it. I mean, that makes sense. I figured I did that. To preface, I should preface this. I got very little sleep last night because I had to drive my mom to the airport very early this morning. So if I do anything stupid or if I forget anything, you know why. Just forgive me. Man, it's such a nice day today. I can feel the breeze, hear the waves. I wish I could go play on the beach instead of running errands. Hey, you! Huh? Me? Yes, you. We're playing at beach volleyball and we're one player short. Wanna join? Did you just call me short? Why no? Look, do you want to play or not? I feel personally attacked because I'm incredibly short. Although, no one knows my true height on my channel. That's a secret. Look, do you want to play or not? What should I do? Why would I say I'm busy? I think this is something to put on the watch. A reason for... Like, is there a reason for not doing quests? Or, I guess they're called events, maybe? Alright, because there's a lack of transparency on that right now. So we'll see about that. Do you even know how to play? I mean, how hard can it be? Nice serve. Did she just kick the ball? Is that even allowed? Who cares? We're winning. Hey, thanks for playing with us. It's probably fair for me to give story point just for, I mean, I like there were 2 points of humor in this dialogue alone. I appreciated them. Even if your techniques are kind of unconventional. Hee hee, all great fighters call out their attacks. Even in volleyball. I can't argue with that. Power up. Slot up. Actions are stronger than words, or is it the other way around? +1 extra word slot per turn. If the 7 slot limit is reached, +1 SP is gained instead. I mean, that's good too. I mean, is it better to have more slots or? Yeah. I was just about to ask if it's better to have more slots or better to have more SP, but SP is temporary, slots are permanent, relatively speaking, so word slots are going to be better. But balance. Balance indeed. Is there anything else I can equip then? No. Am I crazy, or wasn't it? Didn't it just give me a word limit, but the word limit is the same as before? Did I miss something again? Okay, anyway. I wish I knew what this means. I think it's choices during combat. Okay, so conversation, whatever that is. I guess this gains us a new modifier. This might gain us a new slot. Maybe that's what the limit is. It's like slots. No, slots is what we use during combat. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter what we do right now, right? We just choose randomly. Greetings, young fighter. Oh, hi. How did you know I'm a Kai fighter? If that's supposed to be pronounced differently, I'm sorry. I can see it in your posture. It takes a lot of training and discipline to become a Kai fighter. Yeah, I know all about that. My grandma has been training me since I was little. That's quite a feat. Not everyone takes to Kai at such a young age. It requires a lot of self-control. Oh, I never thought it was hard. My brother, on the other hand, you must have a natural affinity then. Kai, as we know it, has become the most popular sport in the universe. But in essence, Kai is the ability to influence reality through language. In that sense, all words have power, not only those you use to fight. Huh, I never thought about it that way. Because it doesn't require thought. Oh, excuse me. It comes to you as naturally as breathing. You seem to know a lot about all this stuff. Well, I had a great master, but now I have become a wanderer. Perhaps I've lost my way. I don't think so. You sound very wise, even though I don't really get it. Ha! If my teachings are of use to you, then perhaps I'm not as lost as I thought. Good luck in your adventure, young fighter. I wouldn't call running errands an adventure, but thanks. Phrasing our adventure here is just errands. Because, I mean, from like a player perspective, right, it's a game. It feels more like an adventure. So that's kind of funny. Okay, modifier. Oh, now you're telling us what these mean. I mean, okay, I mean, this makes sense, right? +1 slot, +1 modifier. So maybe +1 slot would have been better? Well, I guess the limiting factor in that case would be the cooldowns of the words. So getting more actions and modifiers and elements is still really good. Okay, once you exit map, you won't return. I could have guessed that. Alright. Oh, I can explore the entire map? Okay. I got the impression I had to choose a path. Well, thanks for the warning then. I'm gonna say that's a positive. You know, I wanna like I mean how would you phrase it, right? Make sure player knows to explore whole map first. I wonder though if at least this first map screen could be designed in a way where it's not a split path, so it's more intuitive for the player to explore. Right? Can map be more intuitive to explore instead of split path? I mean, because one could argue that that's a negative, so that bubble for wide is so big. What do you mean? Oh, just the UI of it? Oh, did I... Is this where the extra word limit came in? Word slots? I don't know. Okay. Anyway, we got wide. Modifier. The action affects 2 targets. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds incredibly good. Okay. Alright, so we have explored the whole map. Do we want a modifier or a slot? Have we... I mean, we've only fought a couple times, right? Have we been struggling with cooldowns? Not yet. Especially now that we have an additional modifier to spend. We have punch. Oh, I was like, can I examine these? I can't over here. One cooldown turn. 2 cooldown turns. Both blocks 3 cooldown turns, and then item. I mean, we get punch back every turn at least. If this was an action item, maybe let's go for slot. Yeah, there's. I don't know if this confirmation is necessary, if the map is filled out. Power up. Actions are so much negative space. Is there a mini map? Wait, hold on. Slot up. Actions are stronger than words, or is it the other way around? +1 extra word slot per turn. Wait, so now my word limit is increased? No, it said +1. It's still 6 out of 6. Am I crazy? It said twice now that it increased my word slot limit by 1. But it hasn't actually increased. Oh, here it's listed for +2, but it hasn't changed anything. Okay, so it's just telling me that it's increasing the stat, but it's not actually increasing my word slots. That's incredibly confusing. Word slots are during combat. Oh. Oh, I guess it would otherwise say action slots, right? Okay. There's a lot of different slots going on. I believe in you, little girl. Hey, who you calling little? Please don't get angry. I was just trying to give you a pep up. A what? You know, a pep up. Don't you have any friends or something? Well, never mind that. You're a Kai fighter, right? I'm not just any fighter. I'm gonna win the Kai tournament someday. Well, for that to happen, you're gonna have to learn how to rely on others. Kai is a competitive sport. But every time you defeat an opponent in battle, you have to carry their wishes for victory with you. What does that even mean? If you fight honorably and defeat your opponents without KOs, they'll give you words of encouragement to empower you. pay attention to this. Yeah, we found that out by accident already. Pep-ups are equipable upgrades. Yeah, we equipped one. All pep-ups come with a bonus action word that's automatically equipped. Yeah, because we have 2 blocks now, which seems incredibly good to have 2 blocks. Pep-ups can be earned when you end battles with peace, which we have done. Health breaking point. Okay. Also, I've had a little bit of a cough, so forgive me. That is the entire map. Also, they seem to go to the same place. Makes sense. It seems like you just choose the reward. It's the locked in slots, yeah. Onward slots, yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Thank you all. You guys are awesome. Alright, right, you can KO them, and they won't give you pep-ups. Alright, so we definitely want to get pep-ups. They seem very powerful, actually. Just don't go past your opponent's breaking point and you'll be fine. Who knows, you might even make some friends along the way. That'd be nice, I guess. Don't worry, you got this. Oh, 2 pep-ups now. Ooh, let's go. We're gonna watch this pep-up system and see how it develops. I guess it's... I mean, yeah, you just equip passive upgrades. Except it's rewarded for more skilled play, which adds depth to the game. So I think that we can consider that a good gameplay thing. I broke it. What the? This scroll bar is working opposite of how it should. I broke something. Okay. Oh, this is the one we already have equipped. Okay, I'm looking at them now. Big vocabulary. Receive extra mod words after a battle, but elemental words are less likely to appear. Oh, extra mod words. You mean like extra mod words for us to choose from? And it gives us a bonus word of jab, which I feel like the bonus word by itself is already pretty good to have. Let's see what happens. I still need space to equip it. What is this? Swift jabs to the chin, 1 damage point twice. Ooh, so anything that enhances it is gonna deal a lot more. Basically multiplies it. I mean, yeah, literally multiplies it. 2 slots with 3 cooldown turns. Okay. Is there anything I want to get rid of? I should be able to unequip words from right side. Am I crazy? It feels like I should be able to click on something over here and have it unequip. That's usability. Alright. Jab. We're gonna try this. Alright. So again, the game shows this as two different paths, but the paths don't actually limit us. We can go in a circle and do everything. So does it make sense for me to go to the event markers first and then the battles so I can potentially get stronger? Or can the event markers potentially have healing that would be useful after I do a battle if I take damage? So because of the potential healing, I don't know if it does. I think it makes sense to at least do one battle. Scroll bar don't work. It don't work. Alright, now we got the scrolling action. We got the scrolling action. Alright. Patricia. Right, with the pep up we have, we know we can examine their first weakness. So we know that they're weak to jab, which we just happen to have. Ain't that something? So we use 2 slots for jab. Let's go for it. I wish I could hover over this and it tells me what jab is specifically so I can remind myself. Okay, so jab. I want to enhance it with something that takes advantage of its multiplier. Right, 1 damage twice. So I want to add 2 damage. So this should deal 6 damage? Ooh. Multiply by 1.5 as well. So it'll deal 10 damage. Oh, crap, she's gonna be weak for it. So I could... Does 10 damage... If she's weak to it, 10 damage might send her past the 4 health that I want to get between. I want to get between 4 and 8 health with her, right? How much more damage does weakness do? You can tell me what this does? Okay. In that case, maybe just stick with 6 damage. See what the weakness does. Okay. Yeah, so it did 8 instead of... So does weakness deal +1 damage per hit? Am I estimating that correctly? Am I reading that correctly? Item get pineapple frappe. Okay, pep up alert. You impressed your opponents. I did. I am impressive. Thank you. Reveals 1 weakness and 1 resistance for all it. Ooh, this is just a better version of what I have. Okay. Already just getting something better. I say that, but having a second block available is kind of incredibly good. What is headbutt though? Wait, did I receive an extra modifier word after a battle? I'm not quite clear on the usefulness of this pep effect. So what's headbutt? A refined attack technique that uses the head as an instrument of pain. Fair. 1 damage point. So it's just a punch? Okay. I mean, it's useful to have stuff that's one cooldown turn. And another useful thing of this is some enemies might be resistant to punch, as we've seen, but not resistant to headbutt. So that might be useful. So let's do these two pep-ups. I can't. Am I crazy? Why wasn't it? It wasn't letting me add it, right? I feel like I'm going crazy. It wasn't letting me add it. I had to work around it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm not crazy, right? That was a bug. I was like, I don't want to be a bad player or anything. Chibara. Excuse me? Water. Oh, you want some water? I'm not a voice actor. I don't know what I'm doing. Water makes you wet. Yeah, water, wind, fire. The elements can be dangerous. Okay. Fire can warm you up, but it can also cause burn. Yeah, we can read that from the description of the elements, right? Water causes wet, fire causes burn, wind causes floaty. There are many elements out there and many status effects. Watch out for them. Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess? Treasure get. Okay, I mean, healing items, I'll take it. Sure, let's do this battle and then do the events. I guess in case I lose some health and the events help me there. Because I don't think I need more words right now. I think I'm plenty strong at the moment. Now that there's two enemies, this is where... What was the special thing we had? Oh, I forgot cooldown carries over between... Okay. Wide. Wide seems like a useful modifier here. Alright. Man. I wish this game was less buggy. When I have something on the slot, I still want to be able to hover over something and have it tell me what it does. But only sometimes, like that. Okay. I'm getting distracted by this. But just unequip that for now. Let me actually see stuff. Okay. So there's no reason not to just do a big attack right now, right? You're resistant to headbutt, jab or punch. We haven't done kick. She could be weak to kick. Also resist or immune though. Same with this grade Joe guy. Let's do kick with wide so we hit them both. And you know what? Set them on fire. One big attack. What are the cooldowns of... Wish I could check it. 2 cooldown turns. 2 cooldown turns. 2. So, what we can do we can use fast to make it come back, so we can use it again next turn. Because why not? And then times 1.5. Why not? Super powerful move. Oh, there we go. Oh, we have to get them both into the break point. All right, so we need to focus her down. I think I need to end my turn here. Oh. I probably should have used my SP and then blocked. I probably should have done that. Anyway, alright. Okay, so this creature is weak to fire. This girl is resistant to fire. Good to know. No wonder it didn't do very much damage. Did the game tell me how weak and resist affects things? There's no, like, pause screen or anything for me to check. Okay. 2... Four... 6. Okay, that's all I need. They're resistant to fire, though, so I need more damage to offset that? 1. I don't really know what I need. So this 7, but resist -1 damage. Okay. Seems to be consistently -1 for resistance. So now we can peace with them. Does that mean we get 2 pep ups? I'm guessing we get 2 to choose from. Otherwise, I imagine... I was gonna say a balanced nightmare, but we are pretty strictly, like, constrained to equipping only a certain number anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess you don't really want to overwhelm the player, though, with too many choices. Alright, makes all opponents' break-in point range wider by 2 points. Oh, that's kind of cool. That could be the difference between an extra turn, too, right? If you can't do enough damage to reach the break-in point. Start each battle with 1. Do we normally not? Is SP usually consumed between battles? I mean, I'm going with this one anyway. That seems incredibly useful. Bonus word item? I don't like that bonus word, but the pep effect, I'm a big fan of. Let's equip it. When did we get this? Okay. Knee, a stronger version of kick. One slot, 2 cooldown turns. 2 slots, 4 cooldown turns. I guess so, but... I guess that pairs well, especially with any multipliers, like extra. So I guess that makes action words like knee better, comparatively to something on a kick. Alright, let's go to these events real quick. Right. Sorry, loser. Good luck next. Oh, next time. Now, can you guess which one is it? Left. Ha! Nope. Such a scam. Get out of here. What's going on here? Come right in, folks. If you can guess in which hand I'm holding this coin, you get a fantastic prize. The participation fee is just 20 zelly. Can you guess right? How about you, Shorty? Feeling lucky today? You me. Should I choose a hand? How much money do I have? That is... Again, that's a usability negative. Pay... Pay to choose. And... No... Sally... Total. I mean... I don't have the knowledge or transparency here for this to be a meaningful choice. In terms of if I should spend my Zelly or not. I guess I will, just because we haven't done this event before. So, why not? I stopped reading. Out loud, I mean. I was reading to myself. Let's see what we have on that hand. Nah, guessed wrong. Ah, come on. This is why I prefer fights. They're fair and I usually win. Stick to kicking and screaming short stuff. See ya. Did she just flip me off? Rude. Presentation gameplay seems solid. I agree. I mean, I know this is really broad. We can say art style is a positive. There's probably other positives we can give to gameplay at this point too. But sometimes it's hard to like pinpoint stuff like in the moment. That's why I want like this stream format to be, you know, casual fun. Cause a lot more stuff comes out when, like for example, when I start thinking about a game more, when I'm writing a script for a video, right? A lot more can get uncovered. Oh man, my boots are getting sand everywhere. Oh, what's this? There's something buried in the sand. Treasure get ice cream. Alright, so this is healing 15 health instead of 30 health that we have from the other items. I mean, I'll take any healing. Any healing is going to be really good. People leave valuable things on the beach all the time, so I come every day to check for treasure. I spend so many grueling hours digging under the sun, and you just caught a big haul like it's nothing. So you're like a very slow thief. No, I'm a treasure hunter, and now so are you. Huh, I guess that doesn't sound so bad. Huh, some people have all the luck. I wonder if these dialogues are going to end up paying off. I think that, I mean, that's going to be something to watch out for. Not a positive or negative right now, I think. Alright, because there's been a lot of dialogue with different characters. Kind of like a visual novel, but like I imagine these might be recurrent characters that develop more over time. Especially for a roguelite. the best roguelites tend to have some kind of overarching story, like what we're experiencing right here. We got this mysterious Ringo stranger. Are you okay? Yeah? Are you sure? You almost crashed. Pff, that was a perfect landing. Your ship was on fire. It's a jetpack, kid. It's supposed to do that. Look, I'm kind of busy here. A jetbike? We don't see a lot of those around here. We don't see a lot of anything, really. You don't say. Oh, can I take it for a ride? What? No! Will you stop that? You're getting your grubby hands all over the... Wait, is that thing pointing at me? Looks that way, huh? Why is it pointing at me? Ah, just my luck. You have a piece of the map, don't you? Map? What's that thing glowing in your pocket? That's my phone charm? Wait, it just happens to be your phone charm? Inside of it? How did you get your hands on that? I'm gonna guess it was like passed down from her like mom or something. That's the only thing that would make sense to me. Now he's gonna try to run off, isn't he? And then we're gonna beat the crap out of him. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. Hey kid, what's that behind your ear? Yeah. Hey, I was right. Wait! Come back! Thief! And don't call me Applehead. I think the little animated scenes, right? Because that was, I mean, I don't know how much. Probably have to look at that again. I guess regardless of whether how much that scene was animated or not, outside of the visual novel elements, it looked good and it worked, right? Like, you can get away with less production overhead if you embrace your style and I guess like do that kind of those kind of scenes for the main story beats, right? Because most of this game so far is a visual novel for its dialogue, so it picks and chooses very well. I added the point to story. I meant to do presentation. Okay, there's a lot on the screen. 3 different paths. What's the green mean? Okay, there was a tutorial thing that told me before what this green thing meant. Now it's not accessible to me. I hate to keep adding usability negatives, but it is an opportunity to learn and improve the player experience. That is the real takeaway. We are not here to bash anyone. This game is really cool so far, just to be clear. So... what would we call this? Iconography. No reference. Accessible. SP. Makes sense. It's the color. Oh, does that give me +1 like permanent SP? That could be good. I only have one elemental effect right now. Maybe that's what I want to do. I can only equip 2 of them right now. Action. I have plenty of available actions. Granted, this could give me a better one. So let's head down here. I wonder if I want to... I mean, this map is much bigger than the other maps so far. I wonder if I still want to like complete the whole map, or if that's going to end up being a bad idea. Because some roguelites, right, you want to balance completing the map with your available resources. In this case, our available resources are mainly health, and I believe SP does not regenerate between matches, but we should test that. What kind of choice is this? Is this just RNG choice? Like, from a gameplay perspective, I want to say something like keep going is a % chance of harm coming to me, but a % chance of a reward. While take cover is safer with no reward. But that's only because I've played games before and I can deduce that as a guess, right? And I understand adding a layer of story over things, but hiding consequences or mechanics sometimes I think actually harms the gameplay, right? Because what am I supposed to take from this? Especially for players who are unfamiliar with what this choice might represent. Take cover... I mean, my first instinct here is to go a safer option, right? Just take cover. Unless this is more like a 50-50 of like, oh, either path might have a reward. Oh, the cave might have a chest in it too, or might have some kind of creature. I have to wait for the rain to pass. Oh wait, is this some kind of shrine? I wonder if I should say a prayer as thanks. Pa! Is that a bird? Hey little birdie. Pa! What weather, huh? Wait a minute. Are you the spirit of the shrine? Pa! I'm gonna take that as a yes. Hold on, there's a few messages. Because I have to balance like messages with playing the game. Which I mean I love messages, but I also don't want to bore anyone by pausing the game. It's fair to give them a lot of usability negatives. Clearly they expect a rock solid memory right now. Until dawn type choice. You have no idea what the choices mean. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that kind of... that seems to be all these choices so far. The scammer was fine. The game told you she was a scammer beforehand. I agree. Right, because... Right? Because theoretically it's like, oh, 50-50, you're spending... I don't know how much 20 currency really is. Because I don't have the context for that, because I actually don't know how much money I have right now. But the game did hint at it being potentially a scam. But at the same time, it's like, okay, if I'm smart about it and if I leave, does that further what might potentially be like quest development? Further that quest of outing her as a scammer? Or do I have to end up paying money and falling for the scam repeatedly in order to further that quest. I don't know. It's not really an informed choice, and meaningful choices are, you know, informed choices where you have some kind of knowledge to base it off of, which knowing that she's a scammer is good. I think that's interesting aspect of it. Anyway, explaining stuff. Explained my thoughts too much, but I guess that's what this channel is for. For Sharon, you're trying to protect me from the rain. Pa. Oh, look, the rain let up already. See you around. Wait, there's something in my pocket. Oh, I just did the shrine deposit something in my pocket? Cool. Cool, I'll take it. I'll take it. Could this be a blessing from the bird spirit? Maybe I just forgot. I put it there. Well, it's a blessing either way. I might put this... all the event stuff that we've been talking about, might be fair to give it a gameplay negative. Events seem random without like context. Right, because we have, what was that? So the rain event, where we choose the cave or continue. And then we have the scammer, which I think is a more complicated potential issue that I attempted to talk through. With the caveat that I could probably add like 1 or 2 more gameplay positives from the general core gameplay going on here. Because I think the core gameplay is solid so far. Okay. Weak to punch, resistant to headbutt. Let's just do punch then. Set her ablaze. Add all the things. Have it come back fast. Actually, punch only has 1 cooldown. Special. Okay, so wait, so 6 damage plus weak to punch. So it should do enough to get into the break point. I assume weak is +1 damage, I believe. So this should deal 7? Oh, she's resistant to fire! Okay. Does that take priority over weaknesses? Because I punched. Which should be a weakness, but the resistant took priority. I don't know how to feel about that. Yes. Richard, I don't know if you're still here. I see your message, and my answer is yes. Yeah, I got pretty much whenever you want. I have another stream tomorrow evening. And then I don't know when because I'm gonna start, I guess this is good information for anyone watching who's interested. I have the Expedition 33 stream planned tomorrow, which I'm really curious about. And that's probably going to be several streams. So I don't know when I'm gonna plan the future streams yet. Maybe 1 or 2 per week, because I want to make sure I don't forget anything about the game. Don't want to go too long between streaming that game. Okay, I still have 2 spirit slots. I mean, all I need is 1 more damage. Okay, so we know kick is not a weakness or immunity. That's good to know. I wish it kind of tracked that for me. But might not be a big deal. Maybe it's fair to... I don't know. I don't know. Just a consideration to think about. They really should have canceled out, no? That's what I'm thinking. Except, I think I understand how element and modifier basically changes the action word. So the action word becomes what the modifier element is. So that's probably what's going on here. I already have this. Inventory full. 15 health, 30 health, 30 health. Oh, excuse me, man. Okay. Recovers all SP, only useful in battle. Health is more useful, right? Oh, I actually have 2 of these. Can I stack these? Is the breaking point range now 4 points wider? Because honestly, that might be kind of good. I really like Peekaboo though. Revealing a weakness and resistance. It's just really good. I glitched out the sound. Okay, I did unequip something there. I can't equip this. Is this game officially released? No. Okay. If this game was released or early access or something, I'd be a little less forgiving of the... There's a lot of bugs and weird things going on, but it's understandable. I mean, it's not even early access yet. It's just a demo for people to test out. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Doesn't seem to be any use for the money so far. I'm guessing there's going to be a shop. It's intuitive how that works. There should be at least one line that tells you. Yeah. I agree. Alright. Alright. Can I just do enough damage to... Do I know... Weakness wind? I don't have no wind. Resistance fire. I know not to use fire now. Great. So knee. 1.5 times action. I want special. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna use something else so I can get special back. I want to get special back for the big attack. I'm just gonna punch by itself. Nice, simple punch. Alright, we know punch is not a weakness or a resistance. It's good to know. Now we can do knee. Oh, I'm an idiot. Cooldown only comes back when I end my turn. Alright. I'm just gonna do it anyway. This is enough. Yep. Alright. Don't want to overthink things too much. Do 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 do. Reduces 2 points to all damage received, but block has 2 extra turns of cooldown. Especially if I use guard instead of block. Guard now is good because of this pep up. Very interesting. I'm writing too much down. Flip it to the back of this paper. Granted, this paper is kind of small. It's not like a notebook or anything. Right, pep up, collateral damage. Makes guard. I'm just gonna say plus guard equals depth, right? It does add depth to the game for this interaction to exist with guard. Or, I guess not guard in particular, but it ends up being good for guard because that's the only other thing that gives me block right now. So that's a point for gameplay. Right, the more pep ups that like add interesting choices, the better. Smash, what's do I have? I don't know what smash is. An even stronger version of punch. 3 damage points. 2 slots. And the knee is also 2 slots, but it's 4 cooldown turns instead of 3 cooldown turns. So far, everything is scaling linearly, which might be fine. I hope not everything is like this because it's gonna become less interesting as time goes on. But, you know, it's not like we've been playing for very long. So if I want to use... Having the breaking point range wider has been incredibly good so far. Honestly, let's keep this equipped. Seems like there's a lot of room to play around with. Very cool. I agree. I agree. You're kind of in the middle of the road, you know. Yes, alright. Just thought this would be a good place to train. Training, huh? You're looking for a sparring partner, and today's your lucky day. Thanks but no thanks? I'm training all by myself with honor. Training with honor? What do you mean? Well, when you fight in Kai battles, you get honor points, right? Is that what they call experience? in this game. You can use honor points to train your skills and become stronger. Is there an upgrade system? Best moment for training is between adventures, though. Oh, between adventures. So this is a permanent progression? Meta progression? That's what this is, I guess. I just get carried away sometimes. Nah, I get it. You should probably find a better place to train, though. Yeah. Okay. That's what this is up here. I mean, so it would behoove me. It would behoove me just to complete this entire map, right? Like, why wouldn't I? So I should try to play a little bit faster at this point. So, because of the breakpoint thing, I only need to deal 6. Right, because I have ±2 on either side for my pep up, which is awesome. Resistant to fire, so we won't fire, and we'll just do... I bet we can one-shot her. Do 2 damage, plus 2 damage. Five. Tell me what it is. Tell me what it had. Oh, it's just 1. Right, okay. I can't actually get 6. Okay, okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can just use... That's right, I can do multiple actions per turn. I'm not used to that kind of system. Which is weird to say, because that is a standard system in like a turn-based RPG kind of setting. But when I'm building, you know, an action during my turn, sometimes it's easy to forget. So theoretically I can just punch her and be fine, right? Weak. I found a weakness. Cool. Peace. Flawless victory. New words. We got a new word? Oh, a new modifier, too. Start each battle with 1 SP. Alright, we'll go to question mark. Rain. Oh, it's definitely Grandma. I have to pick up. Click. Hello? Hey, kiddo. What's taking you so long? Well, let me guess. You just realized you don't have any money for the groceries. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sigh, what am I gonna do with you? Well, it's not like it's my fault. You didn't give me any money in the first place. I was going to, and then you stormed off. Right, about that. It's fine, Ringo. We can talk when you get back. Just want to let you know that I sent some money to your account. You know, for the groceries. They have accounts in this universe? This feels like more of an, like, Dragon Ball, like, not techie universe. But we have an account. Just make sure you don't lose your Zelly card. They have credit cards too. Or debit card. Who knows? I swear you'd lose your head if it wasn't attached to your body. Grandma! Yay, I'm hanging up. Be careful out there. Yeah, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Bye-bye. Yeah, that was close. I better catch that thief before Grandma finds out. I do like how... Right, because normally... Oh, I found money on the ground. Whoopsie daisy. In this case, they contextualize it really well. With something that's more interesting, right? Like, so... Gained money from... forgetting it from Granny. Add that to story. So I think that's a cool way to contextualize it. Is there a reason this is purple? Oh, okay, that just marks where we started. Okay. Did I just press no way by accident? No, it would have canceled if I did. It registered it. We're good. Resist. Weak. We don't know any of his weaknesses still. Why is he so buff, by the way? Okay. I immediately thought of Dragon Ball when I joined. Exactly. From the very first cutscene, I thought of Dragon Ball. Very cool art style. Alright. We need to do 9 damage. Is that possible with what we have? If we do 2... Everything is resistant to fire. That makes my only elemental move useless. The heck, man? +1, +2 times. Man, I never answer calls because anytime someone calls me, it's a scam likely call, is what it's marked as. Only ever get scam calls. Can I get 1 more point of damage? Oh, I guess I can. By attacking and then just punching separately. Weak! We found a weakness! We found a weakness! Kick. Kick is a weakness.
Awesome.
Now, we don't even have to punch him in the face. You're lucky. You're lucky. We could have punched you in the face either way just for fun, but we're gonna calm down. We're gonna calm down. Okay, we got 125 Zelly. It's good to know. I could have paid attention to that earlier, but I did not. Like a phoenix, become immune to fire actions and resist flame actions. I could see that being incredibly good. Can we tell ahead of time if something is gonna be... Like, it's nice to be able to plan and move things around, equip, plan, but at the same time you don't want it to be easy. I don't know if easy is the right word. Sometimes optimizing isn't fun, where it's like, oh, fire boss coming up, let's just swap this out so I'm fire resistant, which would necessarily be very interesting. So it seems fine. When did I get these? Oh, that's right. I got an extra modifier and I didn't even check it out. Okay. Another. I say another. We don't have another. We had 1.5 times. Now we have times 2. 6 cooldown turns with a double slot. Times 2 is incredibly good, though. Plus 5 extra points when used alongside kick, knee, or drop kick. We have kick. I pointed at the wrong thing. Kick and knee. We have kick and knee. Two slots, 5 cooldown turns, but plus 5 points is crazy. Just unequip everything. What do we want to take? The benefit of super is it is 1 cooldown turn and 1 slot. 2 cooldown turns, 1 slot, which kind of pairs well with fast, because you can reduce the cooldown by 2 turns. And that's only 1 slot to use fast too. So I kind of want to pair these together. Kind of pairs well with extra too, because it's only 2 cooldown turns. Takes 2 slots though, which is a lot. More cooldown turns, but still only 2 slots. We're going heavy on the slots. What can I say? I'm really liking these big numbers. Aren't you already resistant to fire? You're right. You're right. This is a trick then. This new one we got? Where is it? Was it a pep up we got? Oh, I had to scroll down more. I thought I was at the bottom already. Okay, here it is. Become immune to fire actions and resist flame actions. Alright, the difference is immune. We're resistant right now, which I think is just protecting against one... This scroll bar drives me nuts. It's backwards. Immune to fire actions and resist flame. Well, that's... Is fire and flame two different things? Why is fire and flame two different things? Okay, yeah. I still don't think it's really worth it, because you're right, we are resistant to fire already. We want one more. Probably want... I was gonna say we want something a little bit cheaper. This happens to be cheaper, but I would take this regardless because it affects 2 targets, which is awesome. So we have a lot of heavy modifiers we're bringing, but we have fast to help with cooldown reduction. So hopefully that's good. I think that's all we want. We're looking toasty right now. Treasure get. Got to admit, I like how some of these don't have visual novel dialogues, because having too many on one screen gets to be a lot sometimes. I hope, like, there's more development over time of these characters. If the target has the floaty status effect, which we know is caused by wind, the actions total is times 2.5. Okay, so this could be useful later on once we have more wind stuff. Repeat an action 3 times, but each repetition is weaker. Is there transparency with it? There's no transparency with it. Define weaker. I mean, repeat an action 3 times. 3 slots. I mean, this is... And 10 cooldown turns. Which, to remind people, cooldown turns don't reset at the end of a battle. It goes -1 per turn and -1 for each black space we walk on the board. So this is a hefty cost. 3 slots, 10 cooldown turns, for something that's not even transparent with the player. So I'm not gonna use that. Not worth it. There you are, I found you, thief. Oh, we got, continuation of this character. Are you talking to me? Oh, I thought you were someone else. Oh, related to the actual main storyline? With the, that wolf guy that we're chasing, whatever his name is. You called me a thief. No, I just thought you were someone else. I'm not a thief. Are you listening to me? And now you're yelling at me. Look, do you want to fight or what? It looks like that's what you want. Let's do it then. Why are we so gung-ho with fighting? When it's clear that, like, thematically or story-wise, he prefers peace, so we can just be like, yeah, peace. Give me peace. Give me peace, give me glory. Get one scam call at least once a week. Man, I swear I get one at least once a day at this point. Like, my information must be so easily accessible online. Like, Sheesh, man. I never answer them either. I never even decline them. Because I'm assuming, like, me declining them lets them know that the number exists or something. And also declining them, or not declining them, I assume waste their time more? Because I want to waste their time, you know. Granted, it's an automated system, likely, but still waste the time of the automated system. Offering to take certifications for me. Yeah. Aren't you already resistant to fire? I read that earlier. I guess it's a bit of an upgrade. Never mind then. Flame might be an upgraded fire, more likely to hit or something. Oh, you're right. That would be interesting. Because then, yeah, weaknesses that say fire don't apply, wouldn't apply to flame. Which sounds potentially interesting. Hold on, am I crazy? Didn't we already discover Chibara's weakness? Like kick? Wasn't kick one of Chibara's weaknesses for this enemy type? Why is it not telling me that? Now I kind of want to test this. Because that's a usability. Would that be usability? I think it would be usability. Let's block. I kind of want to get kickback and test it to see if he's weak to it. To confirm that we've already discovered that. ×2 the block. Make it fast. So we can get some of that cooldown back for these things that we're using. Why would I... Why would I add fire to a block? Do I set myself on fire if I do this? That would be funny. YOLO? Do I have more... Do I have more resistance to fire now because of that? That's cool. Okay. Oh my gosh. 8 damage. I guess I can punch him a little bit and then get kickback next turn. It's resistant to fire, but I might do fire anyway because there's a low chance of causing burn, which is kind of useful. That's not useful for me, tough. Why not? Alright, let's just punch him. I didn't apply. I wonder if applying is a lesser % chance if they're resistant to it. I don't recall the tutorial saying that. Kick. I got fire back? Didn't I just use fire? Am I crazy? Knee with 5 extra points. I mean, this is gonna be enough to get him down to the threshold anyway. I guess I'm not testing if he's weak against knee. It might be reasonable just to make the assumption because it's the same enemy type, right? Right, so discovering... weaknesses of enemy type doesn't carry over between fights. Unless the game ends up proving me wrong on that. That is my current observation. What? Heal 30. 30, 15. Cover. Got that. I don't need to recover more of that. Alright, another fight. We've been on the screen for a bit now. Let's just knock them out. Ooh, we got 2 of them. So, kick 2 damage. Are they resistant to... Oh, they're weak to fire. Fire, kick. Tell me what it is. Okay, +2. Oh, I know what fast is. -2 cooldown. Wide. We definitely want wide. We can deal 6 to both of them. Is that enough? I think weakness does +1 damage. And then might as well use fast to reduce the cooldown on everything I'm using by 2. Which will be useful for future fights. Oh, so close! Oh, he's on fire though, but can I just do a simple punch? Please tell me you're not resistant to punch. Wouldn't that be unfortunate? Oh my gosh. I vaguely remember discovering that they're resistant to punch earlier, but again, it didn't show me that, even though I already discovered it. I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna use a spirit block. Headbutt. Okay, this is impossible for this creature to be resistant to headbutt. We'll just do a single damage. Weak. We accidentally found out they're weak to headbutt. Cool. I thought it was Expedition 33 today. No, I have 2 streams scheduled, and tomorrow is the Expedition 33. Alright, we get to choose one. When landing on a new empty space in the map, randomly recover. Okay, what does randomly mean? I'm such like a pet peeve of mine. It's not useful to say randomly. What does randomly mean? It doesn't allow me to make an informed choice here. And it's not something I can easily like test either. What am I gonna keep a spreadsheet documenting when it does and doesn't trigger so I can figure out if it's useful or not, or if I want to equip it? Right, stepping stones, pep up, randomly recover 1 HP. Alright. Become immune to water actions and resist wave actions. I still might just take this one because recovering health in general in roguelites tend to be overpowered. Although, in this case, it's only 1 health. And for whatever randomly means, so it might not be overpowered. It is difficult to... Nice! It's definitely worth exploring the entire board if I can discover something that ups my pep up limit like that. Actually, I don't need that. I don't need healing. I'm too strong. I could get a second one of these. We already have one equipped, but we could make it even better. Or we can reveal an additional weakness for enemies, since the game doesn't keep the ones we've already discovered. Do we want to equip a second block? I think we just keep what we have. Alright, we got the whole board. Hold on, we can walk on the black spaces just to reduce the cooldowns of our words, in case there are any. Strategy! I kind of want an additional element, because right now for elements... Going all the menus! We can equip a second one, but we don't have a second one. So let's get a second element. Yeah, there's nothing else on the board. You don't need to confirm if there's nothing else on the board. The further you travel, the more you master the elements. +1. Oh, this increases the limit? It doesn't give me another element word? I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's more useful, right? Increasing the limit. Quite a bit useful. Like, a 30% chance is very different from a 50% chance. Please specify. Specify, right? Exactly. Game of the Year vote for Expedition 33. First game in a long time that has actual replay value. Really? I have not looked into it at all, honestly. So, I'm excited to give it a try. And, you know, there's always other games that I want to try too. I've been hearing non-stop about Blueprints. Like, Blueprints would be an awesome one to try. But at the same time, it's like, what exactly do I play in between, like, my main videos that I release on the channel? Right? And now that I have, for those who haven't seen the channel announcement, now that I have officially my consulting website up, which I had announced in the Steel Wool video, but I announced it too early because I had to do some changes with it, is now officially up. And now I'm working on the Ruin video, which I'm hoping the Ruin video... I already have some of the script done, thankfully, but don't want to make it 3.5 hours long. I'm gonna try not to make it 3.5 hours long. Because there's too much time in between uploads. I need to control myself for once. Okay, I don't think there's not really... It's not a positive or negative right now, I think. We should pay attention to... do the maps matter? Right? In terms of, like, oh, should I go this path or this path? Because right now it's like, oh... I could go... Like, it doesn't matter which path I take right now, because I just want to complete the whole board. Because there are so many benefits I can get. Like, additional words, additional word limits, stuff that are additional pep-ups, everything that significantly raises my power level. I just want to do it all. The only reason I wouldn't would be if I'm running lower on resources and I don't want to take another fight. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Which is kind of related to how Slay the Spire... Slay the Spire is different, but... a lot of Slay the Spire in regards of the map is which path... The number of enemy, basic enemy, and elite fights on your path that give you, you know, more cards, more benefits, but they drain your resources basically guaranteed. So you have to balance it where you really don't want to take too many fights. Here that hasn't really been the case so far. And this is kind of like a tutorial like run, I understand that. So maybe that changes. Like I imagine enemies start hitting harder, and I've been basically one-shotting everything so far. Which, again, might just be a tutorial then. There's a sign that says keep out and everything. Oh, right, the Lady of the Mountain. She wouldn't happen to have long pink hair and big muscles, right? Yeah, she's so... Isn't that my grandma? Some says she's actually a witch and that she eats people. Hey, that's my grandma you're talking about. What? Oh, you're that Applehead kid. Wow, derogatory much? I didn't recognize you without your brother hanging around. Don't call me Applehead. Oh, they're commenting about my brother. We don't know anything about my brother. Now that there's less sunlight out, I don't know what the best settings for making my webcam look half decent. I probably need to get better lighting. You're in for a treat? Yeah, I wish anonymous consultant was the thing. I'd get into it. If was, the industry needs the gamer perspective without the social media filter. Anonymous consulting. Are you talking about like... I think, I mean like, maybe like joining like Discord servers of like different indie games that you're interested in and giving feedback, or Steam discussion boards, right? Steam discussion boards are awesome. Like seriously awesome for providing feedback to developers. And also, I'm thinking I might expand my service in the future to maybe have like playtesters in my own Discord server that I watch them play, just to get more like playtesting perspectives of games and stuff. That might be fun. I like to put together a firm that has no social media facing people. Think tank for gamers. Like a playtesting, like a typical playtesting service, but I don't know if I know exactly what you're... Think tanks. What would you define as a think tank? Like a forum? Or like, because there are some services that let you just have a bunch of random playtesters play your game too. And then I think it costs extra for them to have a user researcher like go through the playtests and kind of like analyze it for you. Because playtesting on its own doesn't necessarily give you usable feedback unless you're able to kind of dissect it and like, oh, why is the player feeling this way? Yeah, you better run. But I mean, yeah, it's an interesting industry. So I mean, playtesting is so important during the entire life cycle of a game. Research team that offers actionable feedback but isn't a brand. I guess I'm kind of close to that, except I guess you could consider me a brand. Insofar as, you know, it's kind of an extension of my YouTube channel because people have to find me somehow. But also, you know, it's... either way, it's going to be a business, right? Especially, like, I'm using Stripe for payment processing, and oh my gosh, they expect you to use, or to have, like, to provide, like, some stuff for support, like, because they want to make sure that you're not going to have an increased number of chargebacks. They want people to be able to reach you easier, so they force you to provide, like, a support address, a support phone number. It's like, I don't want these to be available. Just contact me via email. Like, can I just have an email? Ridiculous. And of course, if I were to send an invoice to people, they display my home address on the invoice, which I think is ridiculous, but that's just because I'm a sole proprietor. I could register as an LLC and try to hide behind, what was it called? A registered agent address, which would be a monthly fee I would have to pay for, so I haven't done it yet. I figured I should probably actually, you know, grow the business a little bit first. Take a peek inside, throw in a rock. Did I miss context? I wasn't really paying much attention. I have plenty of Zelly. Let's just throw money in. It's either gonna be a random chance or it's gonna be an investment, right? Thank you, child. Show yourself. Do not fear, child. Also, sorry for anyone watching. It's like, that doesn't find what I'm saying interesting. Because I was not continuing the game while I was talking. Offering brought back some of my strength, and for that I'm thankful. A spirit, yes, there was a village nearby a long time ago. The people nurtured my strength with their offerings. I blessed them with clear and refreshing water, but eventually they all moved away. I was left alone. It's so sad you were all alone down there. Perhaps, but I did not want to let go of this place. But now, I must go. Go where? I should, I have voice mod. Thankfully, I have, like the permanent version from a one-time payment and not the new monthly subscription version. So I should put some of that on, like, my stream deck and change my voice for characters. That might be fun, because I'm not a voice actor. I'm just trying to inflect my voice a little bit to make it, especially for those who are listening and not watching. Another pep up. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. So was me like tossing in 10 Zelly, was that just a random chance? I got a weird imagination that takes over regardless of context. I think so. Yeah, that does character voices for audiobooks. Oh, I bet there is now. And I hate that. I mean, it's still gonna be a while before AI can like replicate with what audio voice workers are they called voice actors still? Because voice acting, you consider that different. I don't know if there's a more specific name for that, but it doesn't really matter. I'm digressing. Hold up. Oh, that's right. I have the extra pep up that gives me 2 weaknesses and 1 resist now. Okay. Which is kind of neat, kind of useful. So we want to do a big attack here then. Headbutt or smash? I don't think I want to use it ×2 on this. Oh, we know this. We know the crabs are weak to fire. Because I remember. Tell me what it does. Thank you. Okay, you know what? Is this is this game made with controller in mind? Because mouse and over stuff just doesn't work. There we go. Goes 2 extra points. Okay, let's just attack here. Nice! And now I think I'm just gonna block. I don't know if I can... Can I do enough? I guess I could just do a knee. Sure, why not? I mean, that puts it on cooldown. But it also means I don't get hit. Otherwise, I probably would have used block. But I didn't need to this time. I got 2 items. I'm gonna have to drop 2 of them, aren't I? Using 1 SP recovers 1 health. Is that whenever I use an SP in battle, I also get a health? Or is that a separate feature, separate mechanic? Alright. Criminally close to an energy drink. Removes all cooldowns. Ooh. Especially during a boss fight? That's awesome. 50 health! Let's get rid of the recover. Recovers all SP. I probably knew that already. Get rid of these. Alright, cool. We're done with this map, right? We have 2 treasures now. Hey, more 50 health. Oh, another. Oh, another. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get rid of one of the weaker healings, I guess. Hold on, we have another pep up slot. Alright, pep up slot. I don't know if I want that. It's really not that much healing. I mean, reduce 2 points. That's kind of good. But then instead of block, I should bring... Instead of block, I should bring guard. Double the slots, double the cooldown turns, but a little bit more block. And it doesn't become affected by the pep up negative. Just 2 extra turns of cooldown. So I think it's worth switching to guard now, instead of block. Now we have 3 amazings. Is it worth equipping more of them? Probably not, honestly. I think I like what we have. Oh, this is new. Attack actions affect both health and block points. Double. Okay, so it deals double damage? Is that what it's saying? I think it's saying double damage and double block. I think that's what it's saying. All words used alongside this modifier have 2 extra turns of cooldown. Oh my goodness. Isn't amazing? Isn't amazing just a better version of slow? I guess the benefit here is double block points. But this is double any action. That applies to block points too. I failed to see... I failed to see the benefit of slow. Yeah. I'm glad to know I'm not crazy. Okay. Okay. Treasure get. I'm full up. I'm full up. Okay, step on all these in case I don't have my cooldowns back. Each black space, lowest cooldowns between battles. Goal! Alright, is this like a demo tutorial first run boss? How long do these runs go on for? Thief! You're relentless. Look, I don't know what that glowy thing is, but it was inside my phone charms, so that means it's mine. Give it back. Why do you care? You didn't even know it was there. You just said you don't know what it is. It doesn't matter. Someone gave it to me and I have to take care of it. So what are you gonna do? Fight me for it? Yes! I challenge you to a Kai duel! A duel? Is this some kind of game to you? I thought Kai was supposed to be an honorable sport. But you, I think you're just looking for a fight. A thief wouldn't know anything about honor. True. You might want to take that back, Red. I mean, you're just a little girl. You see these teeth? You see these claws? Man, he's like... He's emo, isn't he? Shadow the Hedgehog? Representative of this game? Some words trip me up, man. Okay. You sure you want to take a closer look? I'm not a little girl, I'm 14. And my name is Ringo. Okay, let's play by your rules. If you win, you get your glowy thing back. If I win, you get the heck out of my sight. Deal? You're on! Here we go. I mean, we're powerful. We're gonna beat him up. It's probably worth me giving a story point for... There is an overarching... story so far. I don't know if it's just limited to, I assume it's not just limited to this tutorial first run. Alright. Boss fights, unlike regular battles, can only be won by KOs. Instead of breaking points, bosses have health zones that can trigger specific actions during their turn. That good actions? Oh. Right, so if I get their health to this breakpoint, they're stunned. If I go past it, they gain block. If I land on 36 exactly, they do something deadly to me. The number of zones is displayed with the heart icon. The number of zones? It's a lot of zones. Boss zone info can be dismissed or called back by interacting with it. Alright, now it's gonna explain them. Plan your moves carefully and you can stop them from healing, blocking, or unleashing devastating attacks in their danger zone. Cool. I was right, it is stun. And then boss blocks, boss heals, powerful action. Okay. I want to be fair. I'm gonna give a point for the intuitive iconography. Because guess what? I literally guessed what they would mean. So that's... I just added that to, I think, usability is probably where that goes. Alright. Let's beat the crap out of him. Actually, I want to at least note, just boss gameplay. I mean, this game probably deserves 1 or 2 more gameplay points in general. But the way they're handling breakpoints in bosses, just from what I'm seeing in this tutorial, is awesome. I think that's a gameplay point. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Alright, cool. I mean, that's cool. You can... Why would anyone hide this, though? I understand it's cool. Like, if you want to see more of the screen for something, but why? This isn't blocking anything. Okay. So what do I want to get him to? Between 36 and 38, 22 to 23. He attacks normally if he's anywhere else outside of these 3 ranges. Do we know? Okay, we have a little bit of information because of our pep-ups. That's awesome. Weak to kick and fire. Resistant to jab. Good thing we don't have jab. Okay. Show me. So we should probably save fire for a different attack, right? Because weaknesses, I don't think they stack. So we start with a good old-fashioned kick. I don't think we can do enough damage to get him to that... This... I was about to point to my screen. Like, you guys could see that. This... breakpoint, I don't think we can do enough damage to get there. That's a lot of damage. So maybe we just... kind of, like... do a little friendly tap. And then we build up some guard in the meantime. Because why not? Right? So... just a plain kick. 2 damage, +1 for weakness. Should get him to the stun. Let's do that. Perfect. Nice. It highlights what the range you're currently in is. That is great UI. Okay. What was I gonna do? Right, guard. Guard, do we double guard? What's the cooldown? 6 cooldown turns on this? Let's add fast to get it back a little bit faster. and then maybe double it. I guess I should have unequipped wide. Wide is not going to help me in this fight. It's a waste of a slot. What's special plus 2 points? Since I'm using fast, I can use plus 2 points, and a -2 cooldown will give me special back again next turn. I don't have enough slots. YOLO. YOLO, let's use an SP. YOLO. Might be a waste, but we're doing it. A crap ton of block. 20 block, and it carries over between turns. This is huge. This is huge. End turn. Not gonna be able to hurt us no more. Ooh. The problem is, we used amazing, so we probably are not gonna be able to get to this stun breakpoint. Oh, that's an unfortunate. 30 to 32 seems like a likely range for us to land in. That's unfortunate. Kick, knee, drop kick. So can I do a knee? So we do knee with the tough +5. Ooh, that's a tough kick for sure. That's getting us past this breakpoint. That's awesome. Wide is useless for us. Special is just additional damage. Why not? Fire? Does that get us to... Because that would get us to 27, 26, 25, 24. 1 away. Oh, except weak. Weak. He's weak to fire. This should actually get him to the stun breakpoint. That's wild. Wow. We actually reached it. That's incredible. Wait, do we get a new SP every turn? What's regenerating my SP? Okay. Alright, we got new ranges. Kick. We haven't discovered any other resistances or weaknesses yet. I mean, we already know about kick, so maybe we just do kick again. It does 2 points of damage, so... And we can get it back immediately if we use fast. We need to do 10 points of damage to get down to the stun. So if we do kick, which he's weak to, so it's +1 damage, so it's gonna be 3. It says 2, it's gonna be 3. We have no modifiers. Ain't that something? We're not gonna be able to do anything this turn. Is there an item I want to use? Can I check? No? Oh, okay, there. Shows me. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to see my items before I used it. I mean, I could use this. Is it going to be the end of the, like, demo tutorial thing or whatever? Just get rid of my cooldowns. Look at that, beautiful. We got everything back. Okay, so now we can do what we want to do, right? Kick, which is weak. He's weak to it. Show me what it does. I mean, I basically have these memorized at this point, but still kind of want to see what they do. Double the attack. Is this good for kick? Yeah. Ah! Gonna use this SP slot, extra slot, use tough. Massive 18 damage. That puts us in range of the heal, though. How much does he heal? I guess it was a waste for me to use that SP, huh? I wish I could undo that. Fast, just to get it back faster. How much is 8? 8 is not quite enough. 8 plus 1 from weakness. If we just add fire to it, it'll stun him. Right? Yep, stuns him. Wow, we good, we good. I can sneak in another. That number was bugged. Just sneak in another. I don't want to accidentally do more damage than... Even if he's weak to this, this will only do 2 damage. Just sneak in a punch. And an in-turn. This is going great for us. This is going great. Alright. Let's kill him. Hey, Mitch, what's up? Oh, you're here. You're here. Hey, baby.
Oh, you know, watching furry Pokemon?
I guess it kind of. I mean, like, it has...
I've only been here for 5 seconds. That's just what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah, and it has weaknesses, resistances. I guess my character also has weaknesses, resistances. Yeah, basically you pair words together to create an attack, which is kind of cool. So green words are the action, and then you can modify them with red and elements, which is blue. And I almost have this boss defeated. I've been beating the crap out of him. Stunned him every single turn. I'm a champion. So we're going for a big hit. Going for knee. We're going for tough. Already 9 damage. Special.
Fuck yeah.
Fire. You dead. You dead, punk. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow.
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 Oh, wow, we did it.
So I've been playing RuneScape.
Have you? Why would you play RuneScape?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I've never played it, but I hate MMOs.
You see, this is unlike any MMO I've ever played.
Is it?
Yeah.
I would if you would just get off me and let you run off again. I'm coughing. No way. This is not my day. Ringo, is that you?
It's just extreme mind-numbing nothing. That's what it is.
What, RuneScape?
Yeah, it's like Clicker Simulator essentially. You just go do repetitive tasks over and over again. Funnily enough, though, the quests are like there's a lot of them, and they're all very unique and all very funny. Like it's kind of interesting. Well, but when I say repetitive task, I don't mean go get 5 berries. I mean sit there and mine for 7,000 years.
Oh my gosh.
And then smith for 7,000 years.
Sounds about right. It sounds like a typical MMO experience. I mean, that's by design, though. MMOs are not... they don't prioritize good design. They prioritize time wasting.
Yeah, you know.
Which... I think there are just too many good games out there to play something like an MMO, personally.
else am I supposed to play right now?
Dude, there's a million good things.
Yeah, but I don't have any homies playing the good things, so I sit here and I play RuneScape.
I'm gonna start streaming Expedition 33 tomorrow, so that's pretty exciting.
Ooh.
I know I've heard a lot of good things about it. I know absolutely nothing about it, but it's popular and people voted for it on my poll. I snuck it in with the demos. No, I didn't steal the groceries. I kind of forgot the groceries. I asked you to do one thing. I was a little busy trying to get back what he stole from me. He stole from you? I just said he's a thief. If you're just pointing fingers, if we're pointing fingers, I would think she cared about the groceries, if you ask me. Or I don't think she did. Ugh, words. Shut up. You shut up. Both of you shut up. Ringo, enough, let him go. But, why thank you, Mom? You're not off the hook yet, Mr. Thief. Better give back whatever it is you stole, now. I'm giving back my glowy thing. Glowy thing? The glowy thing inside the phone charm you gave me. It looked like a piece of paper. Do you know what it is? Phone charm. Oh. You don't mean... Ha! You knew about it, didn't you? Family secrets. Family secrets! Can't keep it from me. Ooh, we're going for like... Oh, good old Dragon Ball animation. Another ship showed up. What are the odds? Oh, they're coming for the map. How do they know about the map? They detect the signal? You meant it when you said nothing ever happens around here, huh? This can't be a coincidence. I think you're being followed, Mr. Thief. What? No way. I would have noticed if I was being followed by that thing. Well, I hope they don't want any trouble for your sake. Now, come here. What? Hey, let me go. What are you doing? Taking you to them? If what you carry is all they want, then hopefully they'll leave the village alone. Wait, how do you... But Grandma, he still has my... Ringo, I need you to stay quiet and let this play out, okay? But no bunch, just trust me. We're just gonna hand them the map? No way, man. No way. No way. We're not handing them the 2 pieces of the map. We're not doing it. Get out of here. Get away from us.
Get away from us.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh my gosh, there's a 3rd act? Man, these acts are so long. Been streaming for almost 3 hours now.
Yeah?
Yeah. Hiya! What the heck? Are you trying to kill me, lady? There's a jungle wasp flying near you. The sting is rather painful. Maybe you would have preferred it if I left it alone. No, that's alright. Thanks, I guess. She scared the living daylights out of you, huh? Shut up. I mean, I don't blame you. She's kind of famous around these parts. Everyone's scared of her. Then she's not famous. She's infamous. Okay. Well, she should be famous. Huh? Took down the Lord of the Mountain all by herself. The what? Ringo. What? It's true. I'm a little lost here. There used to be a wild boar living in these mountains. Nobody could come near it, so I took care of it. Wow, that's impressive. Then they blamed her for whatever reason. What? People in village can be superstitious. There was a flood a few years after that, and they said it was a punishment from the Lord of the Mountain. What? After a few years after it was dealt with? Are you insane? How is that correlated? Many lives were lost. My parents. Oh, that's a bummer. Wasn't expecting your backstory or anything. It's fine. I was too young. I barely remember anything. My brother found me and took me to Grandma's place. We were safe because her house is at the top of the mountain, but... Well, it's a shame, but the way I see it, you're just a smart lady who took care of her own. Those people have no business making a villain out of you. Just to make sense of their pain. I mean, that's a... accurate analysis, I guess you could say. You have a way with words, young man. Young man? At least you're not brat. What's wrong with the young man? What was that? Nothing. Alright, it's time to beat some people up. So we know these crabs are vulnerable to punch, right? Oh, they're different colors, though. Do they have different weaknesses if they have different colors? Oh, they do. Ain't that something?
I don't like how accentuated their knees are. That might actually be my least favorite part about it, to be honest. My buddy's streaming a game, and there's some really accentuated knees on some crabs.
His beautiful, beautiful knees.
Also, do crabs have 8 legs?
Do they?
So this thing has 6. Oh, I guess no.
6? 1, 2, 3, 4.
It has. No, because it's got its clippers on the front. I got confused.
Gotcha. Alright, let's just punch some things. Actually, what do I need for the bat headbutt? Let's just take care of him first, I suppose. This is +2 points. Need 3 more points. Guess I could just double it. Ooh, wide. Affect them both. Tell me! There we go. Headbutt is not part of this. So we'll just double the points. Get him in range, deal 6 to him. I would like to guard, actually. But YOLO. Oh, I gained a bunch of SP from that attack. No wonder I keep refilling. I don't know what triggers that, but, you know. Maybe it's when I hit a weakness. Whew. Alright. Well, I can just... Let's just hope that this creature is not resistant. Awesome. Again, beat him first round. We're too good. We're too powerful. Main character of the Dragon Ball universe. Oh, we got new elements. Oh, we got our flame. Nice. Reduce the chance of getting status effects. Reveals 1 weakness and 1 resistance. And we have that already. Getting a second one might be nice. Do I want to change one out? Reduce 2 points damage received. I mean, it's kind of good. Breaking point range wider is really good. Did this apply during the boss? I don't think so. Exchange that not as good one for this slightly better one. Awesome. Alright. Turns actions into stronger fire actions. Let's go. Decent chance for burning. Wow, that's significantly better, but 2 slots. Of course, 2 slots. But wind. Turns actions into air actions plus 2 points. Sure, just add all of them. Treasure. Strike. Stronger version of punch. Another flame, okay. Equip 2 flames. YOLO. What else did I... Yo, Applehead. Don't call me Applehead. Right, so touchy. Look, I'm kind of in a tight spot financially. Help a sister out? Are you kidding? No. If you want money, you better earn it. With your fists! You're such a musclehead. So I don't have time for a fight, okay? Strawberry sandwiches are gonna sell out any minute now. So I know you've got the cash. What makes you think I even have money? The more we fight, the more money you earn. But you're always fighting someone. Plus everybody knows you can make a few bucks by finding treasure when you're walking on the map. Yeah, okay. There's just one thing though. What? The other day I spent all my money at the store. What? No, we didn't. What do you want me to say? I guess snacking. That's really irresponsible, you know? You should save it for something that's actually important, like strawberry sandwiches? Yes, and power-up shakes and stuff. Those things are really helpful. Now I gotta find some other sucker. I think you're gonna have to kiss that sandwich goodbye. Heh. Hey, Red. What? Is your grandma always this serious? It's getting on my nerves. Psst, this is nothing. You should see her when she's actually angry. I can hear you, you know. Feel free to join the conversation. It's not like this could get any more awkward. You might be used to talking your way out of trouble, Mr. Thief, but that's not gonna work on me. Who said anything about trouble? That remains to be seen. Actually, that reminds me. While I was making my way through the jungle, I saw an old broken down ship near your house. Any idea how that got there? That's Grandma's old ship. My parents used to say she fell from the sky like a star. Kinda like you. Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm definitely not a star. Look at that, she can smile. Oh, it's so funny. Nothing, just you two seem to be getting along. Oh, how cute! Don't want anything to do with him because he's a thief. Oh, it's mutual. Held hostage. Oh, got yourself into this. Now be quiet, both of you, and do what you're told. I hate it here. I have some, leftover ravioli in a bowl in front of me. I'm getting pretty hungry. Good thing I have food in front of me. Hey, we can use wind now on him. Oh, it was showing me myself when I hovered over him. Bam. That's an unfortunate bug. Headbutt or bat? I don't have headbutt back. Can I just get him in one turn? Yeah, that works. What are my cooldowns like? I want to see how much I need to walk around. I guess like a couple spaces to get some of these back. What are you grinding for in RuneScape? Oh, you left me. This is the same pep up I have, except it's from a different creature. I assume it's a different bonus word, though. So that's neat. Guess, probably say that's a gameplay positive, right? Same pep up effects, but different bonus words. Right? It's good for builds. Strategizing builds for a run. I think that's neat. So I add that as a gameplay point. Oh, over the limit again, huh? Still over the limit? I guess I'll keep all of my 50 health heals. I assume there's gonna be a fight here, or is that just the story end? Because what I probably want to do is I don't want to step on any black spaces, because each black space reduces cooldown by 1. So I don't want to step on any black spaces until after this fight. Step on all of the spaces to reset my cooldown as much as I can in case there's like a boss fight here. Strategy. Write that down, actually. Right, the step on black spaces to reduce CD by 1. Right, because that's an avenue for planning and strategy, which is good. All right. Let's fight. And ravioli. Oh. Jabber kick. I don't have any of those. I don't have jabber kick. That or headbutt. I don't have headbutt yet. What about just punch? I'm just gonna punch this dude. Probably deserves it anyway. Just some flame. Set him on fire. Sure. Really? Not a weakness? Yeah. Alright. I think since I put flame on the punch, it only considers fire for weakness and resistance for detecting it. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think it detects both, actually. Which I guess makes sense. Okay. Is there anything else? Guard. Actually, let's get some defense up. I think we're gonna need it. We're not gonna put fast on it. I think we'll use fast next turn. We're just gonna end the turn there. Oh my goodness. Well, good thing we have the passive, right? We have the pep up passive of they, like, I think each attack deals 2 less damage. Is it each attack? Because that adds up quite a bit. It's really nice to have. Okay. Isn't someone weak to headbutt? This dude is weak to headbutt. You headbutt him. Maybe with the flame. Five damage. With the weakness, that's almost enough. But it's not enough. That's unfortunate. So close. I want wide back. I'm about to take some damage. But then we have plenty of healing items. Cooldowns are starting to become a problem now. This is the first time that we're actually being dealt damage. Alright. Do we have wide back? We have wide back. Maybe some fast. Kick. We don't want to do too much damage to them. Just a simple kick to both of them. Oh, he's weak to kick. And then just gonna punch him in the face. Alright. Oh. He weak. Alright, peace. We did it. We did it. Inflicting weaks against targets heals 2 health per hit. Whoa. That might be kind of good. Is there one I can replace though? This is 2 points to all damage received. That seems pretty good. Probably want to keep that on. Breaking point range wider by 2 has been incredibly useful. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave my passives as is. What did I gain? I gained Deft. The target has floaty status. Totals 2.5. And now that I have wind, I can apply floaty status. Only 1 slot too. I think this is too low of a percent to apply floaty. So I don't think that's worth it. Boot is new, made for walking and kicking, with damage with no cooldown. That's interesting. Wait, should I just replace punch with it? I guess so? Yeah? Oh, here we go. Spirit max up by 1. Guys, again, we're over the limit. We have 50 health healing from We have so many empanadas. We are an empanada freak. Alright, I assume this is another boss fight, or is this just gonna be a cutscene? Is this gonna be one of those things where we're like... it's not a boss that we can beat, so it kills us, and then we reset the roguelite pattern or whatever?
I'll reset your roguelike pattern.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. No problem.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you resetting me.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem.
Long one, but it's complicated. The dangerous, let's just say, is an explosive personality. I don't know about the other one, but don't worry, I can handle this. Just let me do the talking. Can you handle this? Or are you gonna die? I think the map is pointing at that guy. Wolf.
Which guy?
Oh, the wolf. Yo, wolf. You okay, boss? I'm fine, I'll handle this. Oh, they know each other. They know each other.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah, he... Do you have the soundboard now, too?
What?
Did you get it to mess with Colton?
Did I do what now?
You get back at him?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Well, if he ends up joining later, you can mess with him. Well, don't you look happy to see me? Save it, Wolf. I know you have a piece of the map. Just give it to me and we'll never have to see each other again. Ouch, that's cold. I thought you followed me all the way here because you missed me. What? I'm not. I didn't even know you were here. We're following the... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! He loves me, he loves me! Or the wolf, I guess. I guess we're not playing as the wolf. We're playing as the other character. Oh, so we're keeping the other guy occupied while he chases after him? Is that what's going on? Whatever you're playing at, I need you to give me your piece of the map and walk away. You what? You want the map? Well, you said it was worthless. I was wrong, clearly. Now, look, I need you to trust me.
I'm sorry.
You alright?
Dude, it just like hit me, you know? It just fucking...
Oh my gosh.
Came out of nowhere.
Are you copying...
What?
You copied everything that they use.
I have the abilities. Well, I'm doing my best to not click the questionable ones.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I don't find this funny anyway. Colton and Reese do, but I have a more refined palate. Ooh. No, I don't care why you're doing this, but I have orders. Orders? What do you mean orders? Captain's orders. I'm with the Four Sword Pirates. Oh. You what? You're a pirate now? You have a problem with that? Axe, you have no idea what you're messing with. Oh, and you do? Come on, man, we're not doing this, okay? We're doing things my way now. You either give me your piece of the map, or I'm gonna have to take it from you. If you put up a fight, my ship will open fire on the beach. Oh yeah? I mean, is there anything on the beach? I mean, there's like houses further in, right? I mean, would that destroy like Grandma's house? Ringo, stay right where you are. But Grandma! What are you laughing at? Sorry, I find this a little hard to believe. What? Come on, say what you just said, but this time look me in the eye. Do you really want to test me? Now? Aha, there it is. You've always been a terrible liar. You wouldn't hurt these people, and you wouldn't hurt me. Oh, you're testing him. Oh, he was bluffing. He's not gonna... What part was he bluffing, though? Like, the pirate part? The ship part? Yeah, his threat was an empty threat. Oh, wow. Okay, that looked like it hurt. Does this end up being a party-based game? Do I play as multiple characters? Probably not. Wait, was that easy? Oh, they blew up. They blew up the bike. I mean, that's smart. That's smart of them to do that. Story is a difficult thing to go to in games. Because you risk taking away player agency. So I think it's negative. Stealing like both the map pieces without player agency. Gameplay and story are intertwined, so events like that affect the player character is going to affect player agency. So it's minus on story. I don't know what could happen to you if you get our way, so just do me one last favor and stay put, okay? Are you actually gonna attack me? Oh, yeah, that sounded like he was gonna blast me or something. That's it then? We just roll over and let them get away with it? The kid blew up a jet bike. Thought I saw something move on my side of the screen, but it's not. I guess not. Kid blew up a jet bike with just one word, Ringo. Another one nearly knocked your friend out. After just one punch. Oh, wow. No, we can't do that. Our punch is weak right now. What if there were more people on the ship? What if they started shooting at us like he said? What if they threatened the people in the village? I get it. I just thought... You thought what? I thought maybe I had something special, you know? The glowy thing, they said it was a map. I don't even know what it is. But there must be a reason why they all wanted it so badly. I had it all this time, I didn't even know. Ringo. What's so funny? Did they punch your brains out? That dumb man, you missed one. Your grandma. She's been standing behind me all this time. Axe already knew I had a piece, so you didn't bother checking for more. Idiot. What? You mean... What? What do the map pieces mean then? You know what it is, right? You gave it to me for a reason. It's not what you think. I put it there in case you got lost, so I could find you. You've seen how the pieces point towards each other, right? Oh, that's clever. It's a Dragon Ball GPS. Well, that's it. It's really not that important. But what does it do? Why do the pieces merge together? Like, oh, it's gonna be a map for something, obviously, dummy. Why'd you go all through that trouble to hide it from the pirates? Brother has a piece of the map as well. I wasn't thinking. I didn't want them to take it away from me. That if I could hold on to one of the pieces, then maybe he could find his way back home one day. It's stupid, I know. But you're saying you've had this thing that could help us find him, and you never... We're not having this conversation, kid. What? You can't just say that, I know what you're going to say, and I will not... But I'm not letting you go after your brother, and that's final. I can't believe you. All this time. We could have been looking for him, and you... You have no idea what this is. I don't care. I'll take my chances. Do we have the context of, like, what the brother did? Because the grandma is probably... like, right, if the brother went rogue and he's just being dumb. As long as it helps me find the only real family I've left, it depends what your family is. That's... Map piece, it's inside my necklace. You want it, don't you? Yes, then you'll have to beat me in a fight. What? But you... I said what I said, Ringo. If you win, I'll let you have my piece of the map, and I'll respect whatever decision you make. If I win, we'll go back home. I mean, surely she's just, like, stronger than me, right? I guess for the game purposes, though, we'll probably be able to beat her. But that doesn't seem realistic. Look, I don't mean to butt into family drama, but I think I'm gonna side with Red if you don't mind. What? Why? I have to get back at Axe for blowing up my bike. I need a piece of the map to get back in the game. But you want a piece so you can look for your brother, right? I'd say our interests align temporarily. So you want to be my partner, like a tag team? Oh, I was right. There is a partner system.
Enemy is about to scan the area.
You were looking for that one when we were talking about GPS?
I'm in danger.
I appreciate it. It was a good compliment.
Listen, man, I'm somewhere. Trying my best.
Trying your best. Well, we're trying our best. We're all trying our best, just finding these map pieces and beating up our grandmothers. Oh my gosh, there is a party system. We'll get their words as well. Make sure to equip their words to call them into battle. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Oh, that just gives us access to different words. That's all it does. I'm guessing it's potentially new mechanics, like, I guess, bleed. Wolf's hidden claws, low chance of inflicting the returns of bleed. It's basically an element, except it's an action word. All right. We got wind as well. Okay. Sharp. We got sharp from him. Actions that cause bleed like claw inflict double damage and have a higher chance to bleed. Oh my gosh, it works together. What do I want to get rid of? I should keep item in case I want to heal, right? Or am I gonna be risky? Am I a risky boy? I could also get more block. It's 2 damage points for... This is free, which is kind of nice. I guess I could exchange kick for claw. Same slot, same cooldown turn, same damage, except it has the chance of bleed. Right, claw. I want sharp to pair with that. That's what I want. I forgot about this. This gives extra points to kick, knee, and drop kick. I just got rid of kick. I still have knee at least. 5 extra points is awesome. 2 targets is awesome. Double anti-action is awesome. Fast is kinda really good. Ah, I want more mod limit. I want a higher mod limit. I want to bring special too. Oh, here we go. It's not really fair. 2 versus 1. She old lady. Realistically, she probably beats the crap out of us though.
Have you ever seen any old person in any anime ever? Bad news. Usually they.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She should. Realistically, she'll beat the crap out of us. All right. Weak to jab and wind. Resist to punch and smash. Good that I didn't bring punch. Get wrecked. I don't have jab, I have wind. Oh, okay, so these are the...
One more that was fucking awesome. Let's do this shit. You a bitch.
What?
Oh, well, in RuneScape, there are, like, games within it. So, like, there's a dungeoneering thing, there's a whole level for it, but it's essentially playing, like, Escape from Tarkov with NPCs, except for it's third person, and it goes based off the level that you have from doing the things from the outside of the world. And you extract shit and XP and have a good time.
Gotcha.
I apologize.
Oh no, it adds flavor to the stream. Do I want to add anything else? Maybe this is something I want to add fast to. 8 damage, what does that get me down to? 52?
I'm so sad I just found a button for it that's now a missed opportunity.
Except she's weak to wind, so that gets us to the deadly attack. I don't want to get deadly-tized. I want to guard first. What are you sad about?
I found a good button, but it's too late. The boss battle already began.
Is it?
Yeah. Unless she just go into did she just switch forms?
What? No. I just got some block.
Alright, shut the fuck up. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a different game. Hurry up and get over here so we can play this shit.
You talking to someone?
Yeah, my roommate Omar, he sits behind me.
See. Can at least do a little bit of damage. Let's do that. Oh, floaty. I don't actually know what floaty does. Okay, well, she's not in any dangerous range. So we're gonna end our turn. Ugh! I blocked you at least. Oh, I got some SP back. Oh, come on, I gotta use it more often apparently. Alright. Do a claw with... we just got this from Wolf. The Wolfie man. So we do claw with sharp to double the claw damage and higher chance to bleed. 5 extra points for something that I'm not using, so don't do that. Maybe I do that first, actually. What is tough effect? Kick, knee, drop kick? Kick, knee, knee. Let's do knee first with tough. That's gonna deal some good damage. Maybe add flame for the heck of it. Nice. No bleed, but I got some fire on. She burning. She gonna be burning. We're good. Easy peasy. She's outside the block range right now, which is what we want. Screw it, we're gonna spin these two. That puts her in the block range. I think that was a stupid thing for me to spin points on. We should take that back. Do I lose them if I end my turn? Oh, did I get them back? For not using it? If that's true, that probably deserves a usability point. Gotta eat my ravioli. Alright. Now we're gonna do claws, sharp. We know she's weak to wind. Can I add multiple? No, I can't. 12 damage versus 8? Wow. It's a lot more damage. We'll just do that, why not? Wow. Get your dialogue box out of the way. You're 27 health. Outside the range, that's good. Is there something smaller I can hit with then? So I can stay outside the range? Just use boot, maybe? It'll deal 4. Because she's weak to wind, so that'll deal 4, which puts outside at the range. Put her at 23, which outside the block range. So we'll just do that. Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, in turn. She's not affected by pretty much... She's not weak or resistant to pretty much anything I have here right now. She's weak to claw. Oh, we discovered that. That's good. Headbutt, I guess. This turn's gonna be pretty simple. 5 damage. Does that put her... She's not weak to anything, right? Her being weak to something here would actually be detrimental because it would put her in the deadly range. Deadly breakpoint up there. Which we don't want. This will put her right outside. Wow, 8 burn damage? Oh, her artwork changed. The more damage they get. That's cool. I think that's a presentation point, baby. Boss art changes based on health. Add that point to presentation. That's pretty neat. All right. I mean, we have nothing else we can really do. I mean, this is a free hit, because why not? Am I crazy? These didn't exist before I hit her. Oh my gosh, that must be a bug. I might have to look back on the footage. If anyone is actually watching the stream, let me know if I'm crazy. I think only this breakpoint was here. And I hit her and then all three appeared. I wouldn't have done that otherwise. Alright, so bug. And it's only one breakpoint. It wasn't there, all there was 0 to 2 range. That's what I thought. Also, I'm glad to see you're still here. You've been here for a while. Thanks for joining. This is a fun time. Point until I hit boot. Then others appeared. Yeah, it's definitely a bug, I think. Okay. I guess with the boot I can still hit 2 more times. Is there any way I can get out of this range? I have nothing usable here. They're all healing items. Nothing for cooldown. Well, I suppose it doesn't hurt just to punch her in the face. You have 2 SP, you're right! Oh my goodness. You are smart. I was here yesterday, been here since the start. True. Wait, you were here, do you mean like last time? Like the first demo stream? I'm guessing that's what you mean. Just the other SP. Awesome, we're outside the break range now. Granted, probably wouldn't have made a difference. I think we're gonna win either way. We still have 4 block left too. Oh, we resisted her attack. Yeah, okay. We can probably just finish her off. Just do another claw sharp combo. Double. And we know she's weak to claw, so this does 9 damage. Which she's also weak to wind, so this is just overkill. Get wrecked. Well, I guess that settles it. Can we just talk about this like normal people? Yeah, okay, just not here. Grandma! Couldn't take it easy on the poor old lady? It's not that. She has a bad back and a bunch of old injuries. But you're right. I'm sorry, Grandma. I pushed things too far. Don't sweat it, kid. That was one heck of a fight. Well, I did say I was gonna get you one of these days. You can't take all the credit. Right, Mr. Thief? Yeah, I was mostly just standing there. He's right. Nonsense. I think you two make a pretty good team. I know Ringo can take care of herself, but I'm glad she'll have someone like you looking out for her. Wait. You will be looking out for her, yes? Because if you don't, I'll know. And I'll find you. I have my ways. Come on, let's get going. You have a lot of explaining to do. I mean, if they're both going to be looking for the map pieces, why not work together? There's no reason not to work together, right? Alright, alright. When spirits walked among the stars, and taught us how to speak, they gave us the power we called Kai. The spirits left, they gave us a map, which is the coveted Wonder Star. Oh my goodness, that's the name of the game, Wonder Stars. Oh, I'm so excited. Ooh, Kings and Wars and gritty hands ripped the map apart. It shines a light to be joined again, its purpose lost to time. So, the glowy thing is actually a piece of the Wonder Star map. Yes. But what is the Wonder Star map? Well, that's the thing. No one really knows. It's a relic from ancient times, and most people don't even know it exists. And how come those pirates wanted it so badly? And him, too. Snore. Maybe they know something we don't. I never had any use for it until your brother... Nashi. When he was a kid, he was always running off on his own. You were just a baby back then, and your parents were always worrying about him, so I hid a piece of the map inside a pocket watch. Really, the pocket watch. He always had it on him. Yeah, well, after that it was really easy to find him. Turns out he would climb a tree next to my house, stay there reading for hours. Sounds like him, alright. After your parents died, I tore another piece from the map and gave it to you. I needed to know I would be able to find you and your brother, if something ever happened. I mean, that's just smart. It's just good parenting. Your kid's running off and suddenly disappearing? And that's the worst nightmare that could happen. Wait, you can just keep tearing pieces off the map? Yes, the pieces always come back together, no matter how many times you rip them apart. Why didn't you use the map to look for Nashi after he left? He left because he wanted to, Ringo. What makes you think he wants anyone looking for him? How did you end up with the piece anyway? It was inside my mother's rice cooker. What? Well, cooking maps now? Found it after she passed away. I have no idea how it got there. But then, how did she cook rice? She never used the rice cooker. She used a clay pot. You know what? Never mind. I don't care what the map does. I just need to follow where it points to. You didn't realize there are like 1,000 pieces out there, right? Trust me, I've checked. How long have you been awake? Wait, are there actually like 1,000 pieces? How's this game gonna progress then? I'm gonna end up finding a treasure chest in the ground with like 1,000 pieces at a time? Or 100 pieces at a time? Whatever. I've heard that poem about 1,000 times, the one about the spirits in the map. Yeah, it's all nonsense. Then what do you know, Mr. Know-It-All? What does the map really do? It makes me money, that's what it does. I don't care about anything else. Should have known. We probably don't have much time, do we? Those pirates are bound to come back soon. I'd say we have at least a few hours before they even realize. I don't think Axe is in a hurry to see me again so soon. In that case, you can rest here for the night. If you leave first thing tomorrow morning, you should be able to reach the town by noon. You can find a way out of the planet from there. Grandma, you're really letting me go? Well, that's what you want, isn't it? To go after your brother? Anime sadness time. Anime emotional scene. If you have a dear child, send them on a journey. Isn't that what they say? Here, the map is yours. You were right, kid, about letting go. You and your brother were never mine to keep, and now I have to let you go too. Come with me. You know I can't, kiddo. I would only hold you back. And who knows, if your brother ever wants to come back, there should be someone here waiting for him. Grandma, I know I'm not your real family, but... What, are grandmothers not real family now? Since when did that happen? What culture is this? This will always be your home. I didn't mean what I said earlier. I was so angry. Time for a 100,000 hour game, yippee. Yeah, because of the 1,000 map pieces. It's okay, Ringo. Pack everything you need. You have a long journey ahead, and... Ringo. Yeah? Is it a hug? Oh. Oh. Emotional damage. Hashtag memes, am I right? If you do find your brother, tell him. Tell him to drop by sometime, won't you? First time on your own, Red? You know, I don't even know your name. Huh? It's Wolf. It's not that simple. No way, really? Keep up the sass, I'm gonna keep calling you Applehead. You're not very nice, are you? Hey, if you wanted nice, you should have stayed home with your grandma. Putting on a southern accent now. Or whatever accent that is. If you're having second thoughts, I'd be happy to take the map off your hands. I'll find a way out of the dump. And you can forget all this ever happened. What? No! I had to see this through to the end! Alright. Just don't come crying when things get tough. Hey, wait up! Rain, rain, rain. This is Wolf. Aha, Mr. Wolf, what have we said about this? Ugh. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. Oh, is Wolf gonna work behind our backs? I mean, we don't really know anything about him. Is he a bounty hunter or something? Important to have good manners, you know. Look, let's make this short. There's good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? The good news, of course. Well, I found a new piece of the map. Excellent. And the bad news? The bad news is, the rest was stolen. The rest? You don't mean... Yes. Well, that's a pity, and so unlike you, Mr. Wolf. I expect you to be using the new piece to research for the rest, yes? Yeah, already on it. But listen, I'm running low on funds, and my bike kind of exploded, so... Yes, it's all about money with you, isn't it? Although, I am rather curious. Who could get away with stealing from you? It was... Look, it doesn't matter, I'll get it back. Ah, yes, I'm sure you will. It's in your best interest to collect as many pieces as you can, after all. The more pieces you bring me, the closer you are to settling your debt with me. I'm aware. Of course it's... Of course there's a twist. He's gonna backstab us, and then later in the game we're gonna fight him and break his neck. All these wandering stars are bound to find each other. Ooh, the flower focus. The film focus. Artistic. I wonder if that's too early to give us that kind of background into Wolf, but at the same time, I understand putting that in the demo to try to make people more interested in the story as well, create new threads. And that's also not, that kind of backstabbing is not something you just want to pull out of thin air later in the story. Well, I guess unless you, like, foreshadow it. Yeah. Yeah, ignore me. That's probably would be fine either way. Well, there's a lot of stuff to add to the... Last time I filled out the Google Doc, the live review doc in the description. I filled that out last time off stream. We'll probably do it on stream for the Expedition 33 playthrough, but for these demos, I don't know if it makes sense to do it live. Well, that demo took 4 hours. 4 hours for that demo. Good game. So far, I'd say overall, good. Love the presentation, love the gameplay. It has a lot of usability issues that could easily be ironed out for the full release. So I'm not too worried about that. I think the gameplay is quite unique. Fair, it'd probably be a slog if you filled it out here. Yeah, it would take me a bit to fill it out. I guess once this channel gets a bigger audience of people who would be interested in that kind of stuff, because it is a unique format that I'm trying with this whole streaming stuff. But who knows? Who knows? All right, we should probably try a second demo. I'm curious about Wander Stop because that's the... I forget his name. It's the Stanley Parable guy. Oh, they go by a new developer name, huh? What's his name, Davey? Yeah, Stanley Parable, The Beginner's Guide. I think those are both good games. I don't know much about this Wander Stop game. But the other game that looked interesting was Highrook. Because it's like all card based. I haven't really seen, outside of board games obviously, I haven't seen something quite like this before. It also has music by C418, the OG songwriter for Minecraft. Which... Wonderstop? Darkest Dungeon, yeah. Which I actually have... I haven't played much of Darkest Dungeon. But Darkest Dungeon 2, I have 20 hours in. I'm a fan of it. I haven't played it in a while, but it's pretty fun. Wonderstop, yeah. Well, anyone in chat, I guess specifically Lil Derp, because you're here. Did you have a preference? Wonderstop and Horror at Highrook look the most interesting to me, but I mean, any of these could be good, probably. Like, Rise of the Golden Idol is a sequel to the other... It's a sequel. The original game is one of my favorite puzzle games. So the demo wouldn't be as interesting for me to personally try, because, you know, I've played the first game. But I highly recommend the first Golden Idol game. So good. Horror at Highrook. I agree. I think that seems like a very interesting one to check out. How you doing, Mitch? Is it getting old hearing me talk nonstop about these games? We're at Highrook. New piece of paper. Hello, Let's read that after. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. I need to share the actual game, don't I? Whenever I press the start button, it opens a separate game. What do you know? And... change the game name. Video horror. Oh, it's not Brook, it's Rook. Highrook. Doesn't really matter, but it's lowercase a. Okay. Alright. I only got a few hours of sleep last night because I had to drive my mom to the airport. For those new watching, so I'm trying to stay attentive and energetic and entertaining. Whatever entertainment is supposed to mean for this channel. Hello! This is the next fast demo for the horror at Highrook. I keep wanting to say Highrook. Highrook, a game I have been making as a solo indie developer for the last 2 years. I mean, bravo, that's awesome. I mean, I love seeing people pursue their passions like this. This is amazing. It's a unique game that combines my love of stories, board games, and cosmic horror. Well, I recognized the board game influence immediately, because the way the game was set up in the pictures. Very obvious board game. Right there. Like, you could probably sell this as a board game on its own, just from how it looks. The demo includes the first chapter of the game. It is intended to give a... Hold on, I just realized I need to reset the numbers on the side. Because, give you a taste of the characters, world, and gameplay mechanics. Because this is a demo, certain features might be different from the final game, and other elements might be added to the final release. If you enjoy playing the first chapter, please consider wishlisting the game on Steam. It really helps. You can also offer feedback and keep up to date with the development on the Discord. There's a link in the main menu. Thanks for playing! Slight content warning. The game contains infrequent references to drug and alcohol use in a fantasy setting. I mean, I guess you do you. I'm usually against slight content warnings. I mean, because this is just typical content in pretty much any form of media. Like, if there's something intense in your game, sure. But I think people really abuse content warnings. Not that it matters, it's not like it warrants a negative or anything. That'd be silly. Let's limit to... What am I streaming at? I think I'm streaming at 60 frames. So it'd be silly for me to play this. I mean, my monitor supports up to 144, but if I can't stream that, I feel like it's silly to run it. Survival mechanics, normal impact. Changes the impact of survival stats, hunger, fatigue, etc. Low impact, normal impact, high impact. Did I manually I did manually access this. Yes? I realize I'm not sharing the game to Discord. Well, what's up?
Yeah.
Was that what you're gonna say? I thought you were.
What's up, dude?
I thought you
Hey.
were gonna. I thought you were gonna play with your friend, or do you
play
love
with-
me more?
Oh, I'm kind of. You're kind of like a side hoe right now.
Yeah, I get that a
No,
lot.
like, you get being a side hoe a lot.
No, not really.
Oh, well, that's at least good.
It's, you know, I'm a funny boy. I have to say weird things. That's how you attract viewers, right? You say the weirdest things, people clip them, and it goes viral. And then you get all the attention from it. The game autosaves at the start of each day, and when you exit the menu. Okay, good to know.
Invite you to my party.
Highrook, an aristocratic eerie of... I don't know that word. Eerie, the nest of a bird or other large bird that builds in a lofty place. Airy? A-E-R-I-E? I guess it's the same thing. A bird of prey's nest. Any high and remote but commanding place. That's probably what it's... That's probably the definition. A melancholy shadow overlooking the port at Black Sands. At the summit of its gray cliffs lies the crumbling edifice of Acheron House. Some fancy wordage here. Wordage. Fancy wordage to me, for me to say wordage. Once respected, the Acheron family, once respected by the city elite, the Acheron family fell from grace to become the subject of snide remarks and scornful whispers. So they used to be elite. Something happened. Lord Acheron was a prominent book collector whose increasing interest in the occult saw him driven from respected academic practice. It is rumored that he turned to the Seekers Communion for support, shortly before his family's enigmatic disappearance. There are some words that you really have to use your mouth movements to enunciate. What a word, what a word. The Seekers Communion. The Seekers Communion is a secretive organization of mystics, seers, and exiled scholars. This clandestine group supports occult practices across the city and facilitates a black market for arcane goods. Officially banned by Black Sands Council, the collective continues its work in the shadows. Okay, so we're part of this exiled family for being a part of this communion for our arcane occult practices. Council investigation. The vanishing of a noble house, however disfavored, cannot go unexamined by the council. Oh, did the house vanish? The Black Sands mayor, Lord Alliston, has commissioned a cross-guild team to investigate. A dilapidated stagecoach deposits the party at Highrook. This truly is... What game did we just reference? Darkest Dungeon, yeah. This truly is Darkest Dungeon! The rain echoes eerily through the empty halls. Alright, alright. There we go. During the loading screen, I might consider, you know, putting something in the middle of the screen. In the bottom right, there was the symbol, the save symbol. You know, the cross out symbol that says they don't exit the game. But the rest of the screen was black. Aesthetically, it would be nice to have something there during the loading. We hide in the shadows of the world
What
beyond.
About the rest of the screen?
Huh?
Something about the rest of the screen. I got confused.
I'm talking about during the loading, it was a black screen. It would have been nice to have something there. Adage of the Deep Spire Church. I don't know if I would... Feels a little much to put that as a negative for presentation, but would it be fair if I did that? Oh, at least write it down. I don't know. Adage of the Deep Spire Church. Behind the shadows. Okay. So this Deep Spire Church is of the occult, seems. Is that what we're like from? Are we from that place? Gameplay guide. Alright, we got a lot of reading. I hope the tutorial is not lengthy reading. Welcome to the horror at Highrook, a card crafting cosmic horror board game. You control a team of investigators sent to examine the disappearance of a noble family from the ancestral home. To discover the family's fate, your team will have to overcome a wide range of challenges, combining their skills with special items in order to create new tools and escape dangerous threats. Highrook House is a place of mysteries, and you are encouraged to experiment in order to solve its puzzles. Try performing tasks with different combination of cards, characters, and locations. There is rarely a penalty for failure. And if you reach a dead end, turn your attention elsewhere for a while and try something else. A small set of introductory tasks are listed to the bottom left to help you get started. You can close this window now and work things out as you play. Oh, that's good. Or you can read the other sections listed in the left to learn more about the game systems. I expect you to teach me that as I'm playing. And if you don't, that's not great. Okay, so it wants us to experiment to solve the puzzles. There is a line between experimentation and trial and error. I personally like to separate the two concepts because I feel like it makes it less confusing. Oh, my computer crashed. JK.
You know, you could make your laugh just a little more convincing.
It's all part of the character I'm playing. If you're turning your attention elsewhere for a while, try something else. Okay, rarely a penalty for failure. Okay. Sometimes when I'm reading things out loud, I don't actually internalize it, so I had to reread a little bit of that there. I blame that on my current lack of sleep. Okay, what introductory tasks in the bottom left? Move the camera with right click, zoom, middle mouse. If clicking, I was gonna say clicking middle click. What am I, a moron? If middle click doesn't do anything in this game, I would also say allow them to move the camera with middle click. At least that is standard in like board game applications like Tabletop Simulator. Though obviously this is different. Forge in the cliffs. Okay, well, there's introductory tasks, but this is also glowing. This feels like something I should click. So, I guess we'll click it. Council Missive. Dear investigators, by order of the High Council, you are granted license to commandeer Highrook Manor and its associated facilities. Well, I mean, yeah, if the family's gone, it's ours now. Finders keepers. You have been commissioned to investigate the disappearance of the Akron family, the owners of the estate, who were reported missing several days ago. The Akrons were well known in the city, and their vanishing is concerning, especially considering a rumored affiliation with the Seekers Communion. Please treat any evidence you might find as confidential and report immediately to the Council when your task is complete. A news report is concluded to provide further context on this unusual event. Great, okay. Yeah, so they disappeared. They're an elite family before they went into the occult stuff. Gotta figure out what the heck happened to them. I see Mayor Alliston. Well, I just thought, I think a positive to the story. It does try to establish the important like important story setup stuff through repetition, though it doesn't feel like repetition, right? Because there's been like 2 or 3 things that have conveyed story to us, and all with enough different information, but still centered around our main purpose.
Respectfully, that's a lot of words. Too bad. I'm not reading them.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
Do you see them? Look at them all. Look at all those words.
Oh, this guy. I thought you were talking about what I was just explaining. I'm like, too many words.
No.
Stop talking.
No, not you talk. I said reading, not listening. I'll listen to you all day. Your sweet, supple, melodic voice brings my ears to a buzz.
Oh, you're so sweet. Oh.
Not listen. Not as sweet as you.
Oh, stroke my ego more.
I'll stroke something. Anyway, so there's, and that was a joke. Anyway.
Was it? Was it now?
Was it? Pause? Huh?
FBI, open up!
Oh, look, man. I am of age. Okay. We don't need to go there. Anyway, I mean, I don't know how much text this game has. I assume when we go to places, there's... I assume this game paces out the text in a well-paced, satisfying manner where we can actually... I was going to say consume, that's not right. Where we can
well, as long as it doesn't give you 3 more
compartmentalize.
paragraphs that look like that.
I mean, this is really not that much.
Dude, that's a lot of reading. Look at all that reading. Is that mostly story, or is that explaining how to play the game?
I think it's both, right? It gives us story context and guides us to what to do next.
Interesting.
Which
interesting,
is ideal.
Interesting.
Anyway, I should probably read this. So I guess one of our characters is the scholar that we're controlling. I see Mayor Alliston is as conceited as always. His presumption that all city events require his involvement is so tiresome. Well, I mean, that's what power does. That's what government does. I suspect that...
Of the government.
I'm
not a big fan of the government.
Oh, no, of course not. Anyone who trusts the government is dumb.
Yes. And if you think the government wouldn't do something, you're wrong.
Unfortunately, half of the country doesn't seem to think so. Which is, unfortunate. Or maybe I should say half of the world. But at the same time, though, it's like... when the government controls all of the media, it's like... what can you do? At the very least, have access to it. I'm reading a comment right now. I should probably clarify. At the very least, have access to it at all times. A guidebook you can look back at whenever required. Yes. Yeah, that would be useful. Alright, let's actually continue. I keep getting sidetracked. I'm being entertaining to the folks. I'm sidetracking with random garbage that no one cares about. I suspect that Bleakhurst has been involved more for political point scoring than out of respect for our knowledge, but perhaps I can track down the books that Akron borrowed from us last year. Oh, wow, he's really self-aware. It's like, yeah, the mayor's just using us. He doesn't actually care about what's going on here. And then, like, cut to a future state where the three of these people are, like, trapped in a basement with cosmic horrors. Alright, so we want to track down the books that Akron borrowed from the scholar? I guess from the library? Indeed, Vitali, I am equally tired of Alliston's petty machinations. But the High Council provides us with the bulk of our funding, and as such we are obliged to respond. At least they have provided us with some tools to begin our work. We should take this supply crate to the machine room where I can extract its contents. I don't much like Alliston either, but he pays well, and I certainly don't trust bookworms like this Akron chap. Nothing but trouble in all these tomes. I always get those mixed up. Atticus shuffles impatiently. Let's find these upmarket fools and get out of here. Spoken like a true outwither. Vitali shakes his head dismissively. Don't worry, my friend. You will be away from the bookworms and back with the woodworms soon. This is too much dialogue. Fewer insults, more action. Our remaining colleague, a doctor from Cane Cross, will be joining us tomorrow. Okay, that's good to know. I said it was too much dialogue, but it is giving us mostly useful information. But if it's too much useful information packed at once, the player's gonna forget a lot of it.
That's what I'm saying. Concise.
We should prepare for her arrival. Okay, so there's going to be a doctor from Cancross coming tomorrow. Aster draws a mechanist key driver from Rebel and approaches the crate. Okay, here we go. Opening the crate. Okay, so the game steps us through it anyway from what they were talking about. So it's not like we're going to forget any information there, which is good. I mean, it's the tutorial, right? You want to ease the player. Move the supply crate task card into the task slot of the machine room. Okay, so each room has the cog, which represents a task card. So a supply crate is something you can slot into the room. Slot that in. And then we move a character with the matching skill. Oh, the skill here. Machine room with the skill. Tinkerer skill, right? Only the mechanist. Mechanist? I feel like it would have an H in it if it was mechanist. Kind of like mechanic. But there's no H. Unless this is some kind of fancy European spelling. Because they feel special over there. How many people can I insult? Move a character. Yeah, okay. So we move the character over. Opening the crate. Click on the room or its title bar. Then select Start Task in the Inspector panel. Okay, so I can click on the title or the room. And then we have the task card, the character. No support cards. We meet the requirements. So we start task. Should we be doing... Does this game move in real time? Should I be doing something else while Oh, it does. The game does move in real time. I mean, it's a tutorial, so I assume I shouldn't be doing anything else right now. I've been talking too much. I've already had a sore throat. Oh, man. Alright. Oh dear, this game is real time. Yeah. Which I'm fine with, because I love real-time games like Frostpunk, Railgrade. Except I, you know...
Frostpunk makes me happy.
Yeah, but Frostpunk is... I don't even know why, it's just... I find those kind of management games really fun. And Frostpunk is just so aesthetically pleasing.
It is, and the sounds are so good.
Mm-hmm. It just has such a great setting. It's hard, like, not to like it. I really liked the DLC too, but I haven't finished it. Right, because the DLC you have like this giant pit, and there's more to manage. But I have not played the sequel though, Frostpunk 2. I've been wanting to play Frostpunk 2. I have not. Future stream game?
It's
Hashtag.
not like the first game, I'll tell you that right now, but it's amazing.
Hmm?
I mean, it's like the first game, but it's on a bigger scale.
Right, yeah, I have heard it's like on a city scale. Like, it's not just one city, it's like multiple. It's like a region.
You're like a mayor of like like you're like a governor, more like that. You're more like a governor of a state. You have all these separate territories that you have to keep happy. My favorite part is my buddy and I were playing, and we were playing it at the exact same time, and he goes hyper authoritarian, put them in prison, fuck them all, beat them to death, make them listen. Here's our propaganda, eat it, and I'm over here like la di da di da, give them the food. Are they happy?
Different approaches. I mean, was it like different? Did it end up being like different enough gameplay, or?
Oh yeah, I mean like.
Sounds like it would be.
There's a I guess I don't think I want to tell you because it's a whole
right.
It's a whole like challenge pop up that occurs, and you sit there and you go, "Fuck, what am I gonna do?" And his decision making style was much more authoritarian, and mine was much more. Fuck it, dude. You guys want to do what you want to do? Bye. You know, like it didn't matter. I didn't care. I was like, "Oh, here, take some food. Have a good day." He was all like, "I'm gonna fight everything that I can fight," and I'm like, "There's no point to fight everything you can fight. Everybody's already suffering out here, man."
Yeah, true.
Especially when you already have extra food.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if you have extra food, feed them all.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
A well-thumbed... Okay, we got a library codex. A well-thumbed index from Bleakhurst College describing the canonical organization of archives and texts. It should allow us to locate useful items within the organizational chaos of the archives. Oh, the archives over here. Oh. We can perform a task with this card in the archives. Move that over there. Night lamp. Lantern. Oh, task focus. What is that symbol? Oh, guest room. Oh, look at that. Nice and easy. I'm gonna write down as a thing to pay attention to, iconography. So far, it seems useful. His clockwork heart produces a hypnotic hum when activated. This soporific sound... Yeah, this is an English major. Combined with a soft scattering of dappled light is guaranteed to induce sleep. The act of sleeping reduces the fatigue of all characters present in the room. It may also provide us with lips or mechanic inspiration. Can perform a task with this card in the guest rooms. Oh, this symbol means dreams, flickering forms under the eyelids, new worlds behind the sunset. than just aesthetic. Okay, so having the night lamp in the guest room and having multiple characters present,
Yes.
may provide inspiration? Equipment note. The following items have been packaged and assigned to your team. Please use them as instructed. Spyglass, a high-quality binocular set from the workshops of Ashburg, intended for use in hunts or expeditions. Clifftop. Over here. Night lamp. We read. Library codex. Send to records. Oh, there's a records button over there. Ew! Ew, how cool! Okay, okay. It says infinite use. What do these people... Okay, so they have multiple... Okay, they have multiple skills they can do. So this room requires the memory skill, which only Scholar has. Aster has this too. Makes sense to put the Scholar. Okay. So the time isn't progressing because I have it paused right now. I should set up other stuff to do. Be as time efficient as possible. No one couldn't stop me from optimizing the crap out of this game. Paths. Okay, so we're looking for the path symbol. So Atticus has it. Aster has it. So I guess it doesn't really matter. That dream symbol. Crap. I misallocated them. I can't cancel this. Okay. I should have checked all three before starting. I misallocated. I could have had all three doing something. Oh, day 2 already. What the... That was fast. Dr. Caligar. Apologies for my late arrival. I had to visit a patient in Highrook yesterday. The fellow had developed Calcine's complaints. Bones like rubber, most intriguing. My guild was summoned here recently to tend to the Acheron's son. He was suffering from an unusual infection. Unfortunately, my colleagues were unable to diagnose the cause. Well, probably because it's some cosmic horror, huh? We have barely unpacked our own equipment. The mansion is somewhat disturbed and various chambers are inaccessible, sealed with mechanist locks. I believe that one of these locations might house a simple laboratory that you could make use of when we gain access. I expected as much. My colleagues sensed foul play when they visited here before. Lord Acheron was adamant that our team should not investigate without his supervision. Luckily, a junior analyst had the foresight to retain the laboratory code. We should be able to gain access using the copy I have here. Oh wow, that's convenient. Very smart, Miss Caligar, but it don't surprise me. You know, they sometimes use fancy words every now and then, but there's been a couple simple mistakes, like not capitalizing the B in the word. I only mention it because it's kind of funny dichotomy with some of the fancier words. they were using. You were as sharp as a blade when you fixed up me and my crew from Keel Fever last spring. Saved us from a right reckon, you might say. You won. I owe you one. If you need any alchemy supplies, let me know. Alright, so we have... Yeah, it's paused. So we have the lab code. Task focus. Is this going to take 2 people to do now? You can perform a task with this card in the machine room. Oh, you have the dreams icon too. Maybe I go ahead and have you do whatever is up here. Reduces the fatigue of all characters present in the room. How do I measure fatigue? Oh, there. So maybe I don't want to use this night lamp yet. Feels like it's probably a waste of time. The heck is this? Gazette. The Akron family, one of the city's most notable houses. So far the design seems pretty easy to follow. Plus you can tell what everything does from just the cards alone. I agree. This is good so far. A delivery boy from the market discovered the family's absent when he arrived at their Clifftop Manor a week ago. Entering the building, he found the property abandoned and in disarray, as if witness to a violent storm. They're nowhere to be found. Servants were missing. High Council announced that it has commissioned a cross-guild team to investigate this disturbing disappearance. Hey, that's us. What do you know? Okay, so this goes in the machine room. Devices. No devices. Devices. So I need these 2 people to have 2 devices for the lab code. The introductory tasks also has some other random stuff. Forge in the cliffs, which is what I'm doing with the spyglass, considered that. Decipher a book. I think I'm doing that right now. Let's continue time. Oh, there's a timer on... There's a timer on this, too. Items expire. These ink-stained button mushrooms. I probably don't need to read all of the, like, lore stuff. Eat a handful in the dining room if we're lucky. Feeling lucky. Oh, can make us ill, but we can get inspiration, which I assume is basically like a permanent buff to our stats, which is incredibly good. So we want to put this in the dining room. Is this just for... Is this just for one person? Is it just for the person? Or is it for everyone in the room? I assume if it's for everyone in the room, it'll say, like this says, fatigue of all characters present in the room. This doesn't say that. What is this? Powder? Plus task support plus 1 potion or substances. This catalyst can support our activities in the lab. Oh. Single use that lets us be more efficient. Am I crazy? Where's the lab? Oh, it's up here. Can't put anything up here either. Alright, so we're just... temporary storage? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of storage. Composer. Fragments. Okay.
I'm gonna very lovingly disappear. You're beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks for joining. I
I'll
know
probably
it's
reappear. I'm just dying.
I know it's tough when I'm constantly talking,
Oh,
and there's
no,
not
dude,
much
you're
to
fine. You're
comment
doing your
on right
thing.
now.
I mean, there's fun stuff going on. I'm somewhat tracking, but like this is a lot of strategy going on. You know what would be a really fun game? I mean, I don't know if you're into these style of games, but there's a really fun game that I like that I would totally tell you if I remember. Desperados.
Oh, I've played Desperados 3, which I
Right.
loved.
So Desperados 3 is awesome. Have you played their there's a game that they made that's
I'm gonna show it on the stream real quick. Desperados 3, 24 hours of playtime. I mean, I beat the game. Are you talking about their other games,
awesome.
like the Shadow
Well,
Gambit?
there's one Shadow Gambit. Yeah, that shit's fucking awesome.
I haven't beaten it, but I do. I I have just as much time in it as Desperados 3, and I haven't beaten it. I don't think. I think Shadow Gambit was a longer game, right? I was impressed though, like after they released Shadow Gambit, because they keep releasing these awesome games that are all the same style. They were like, yeah, that's enough, and they disbanded. Which makes sense. Shadow Gambit, I think, is the biggest one yet of this style of game.
I think Shadow Gambit is fun.
Yeah.
Very, very
I'm
fun.
a big fan. I also had what was their other? I can look on Shadow Tactics. It was their first one. Shadow Tactics Blades of the Shogun. That's a fun one too. I own all 3 of them. Very fun games. I have the DLC for Shadow Tactics, which I played some. I don't know if I finished it. Actually, I don't know if I played that. Because Shadow Gambit, I think, had some DLC I ended up buying. Because I had the extra characters. Oh yeah, because Yuki's incredibly good. Yuki's a great character to have. Anyway.
Any peanuts? Peanuts.
Peanuts.
Marinara? Why do you care meat? What, vegan marinara? What? Seems awfully specific.
Okay.
Omar, what do you need me to make you?
You can perform a task with this card in the machine room. Oh, we have multiple study codes now. Okay. We probably want the Aster to do this, and then who do we want to provide that increased inspiration for? He has mysteries.
Hey, I have a super serious question that's definitely on topic.
Yeah?
What is your feelings about pineapple on pizza?
I tried it once, didn't taste good.
Fine. It's the tomato sauce and pineapple.
Tastes good. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll accept your answer though, I guess out of respect.
What, me?
Yep. Pineapple on pizza's fire. Anybody that thinks otherwise is unfortunately wrong, but I think that I'll just have to deal with your answer and respect your decision. And now my girlfriend's biting my nose because apparently my decision's also still wrong because why the fucking nose? We got a fat nose.
Excuse me.
What did you just say about Mexicans?
What did you just say? What'd you just what'd you do?
Okay, breadsticks, 2 pizzas.
Okay.
Well, I can repeat this. So I can repeat
Right.
this.
Ah!
This is infinite use, so I can just like keep doing these. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? Start task. Start task. Start task. Consume. Efficiency. All 4 of them. What is this? I didn't get the upgrade. It didn't seem to make me ill either? Or did it increase my fatigue? I think it must have increased my fatigue. Alcoholism? Did I just... Oh, I just gained a condition from that, didn't I? The addiction is not fed, the sufferer suffers. Fair. The character will suffer an injury each dawn unless they have drunk alcohol in the previous 24 hours. Staying sober will eventually remove this condition. Interesting. We have a key now. Oh, this is another task support item, so we can get +1 key to help us with, I suppose, the study. Oh, I have to... Oh, it wants me to examine the highlighted. To ever find this note, do not follow my path. You will not find us. They have their threads in us, all of us. They pull and we cannot resist. If you seek us out, you too will be lost. If I can, and before it's too late, I will close the doors. I will shatter the gates and scatter the fragments, and I beseech you, do not follow. I have made such errors of judgment, such acts of vanity and greed, and for what? I mean, Gideon must be one of the Acheron family, if that's what they're called, if I recall correctly. This did not bode well. Yeah, Acheron. I was right. We find his garbled paranoid rant. Well, I mean, he's trying to warn you at this point, right? I mean, something clearly happened. Perhaps Gideon was trying to escape the communion's grasp, or perhaps his occult obsessions really had driven him insane. Aster looks disturbed. I ain't no detective, but perhaps the Lord was up to no good, and this is him trying to cover his tracks. Atticus, with suspicion. He could be trying to set up someone to take the blame for whatever happened to his family, or maybe he just went mad, sitting up here with all his weird books. Do not be so quick to judge. Acheron was an accomplished academic. I don't think we can simply dismiss his writings as the babblings of a madman. I feel there is truth in his words, disturbing though they may be, but it's too soon to say what this outburst really means. Okay. Thank you for being a voice of reason. We should take it seriously. Fragment of something more. The dark traceries, dislocated symbols offer only a glimpse of what the whole might be. Hey, that's part of a fragment, right? I saw this earlier. The composer. This is where we can start putting fragments. Seems like the piece would go here. Guess we'll see once we get more pieces. We can perform a task with this card in the courtyard. Okay, so courtyard. Down here with that little tree symbol. What about this? Oh yeah, this is task support for up here. Sent to records. We have nothing up here yet, but we can use this to help with the task if need be. How are people doing on fatigue? 30%? 25? 31? 59? So we don't need anyone to rest yet. Okay, who can dig? You can. I need a second engineer symbol to do that. Oh, here we go. We uncovered more stuff. Seeker's letter. Dear Gideon, your efforts have been noticed. You are new to the communion, yet we already sense great potential in your practice. As discussed, we will aid you in your work and provide such guidance as we can. In return, you must follow that guidance and pledge yourself to our order. Oh, this is the communion order? Ooh. As you are aware, Highrook rests above the Black Sands undercoves, a network of subterranean smuggling routes and hidden chambers. An old Seeker sanctuary still lies within those caves. Descend and locate this shrine if you can. We believe objects of great power still remain there, hidden in that gloom. The communion. Alright, what about this? We can perform a task with this in the kitchen. Sure. Another note. Yesterday, Pa made me get some weird necklace. Huh. Correcting spelling, that's funny. From the cave under the house, there's tunnels, twisted, scary. Smugglers left for... I think maybe smugglers left it for him. Pa said not to put it on, but it was shining when I dug it up like a red star. I wanted to wear it really bad, but it hurt when I did. Like needles all over, I took it off quick. Oh, that was a mistake. You can't just put on weird cosmic horror stuff. It's in the chapel now, and Pa goes there at night and makes strange sounds, like he's crying. I worry he's put it on and it's hurting him like it hurt me. I hate it. I want to throw it away, but Pa says no. He's grumpy. He shouted at me the other day for doing drawing in his study. So no, I play outside now. I don't mind. I like watching the birds, but it feels extra cold today. So this is Simon. So Simon is Gideon's son. Gideon is the father. Simon is the son. Okay. I think for the alcoholism, I don't want to. I want to try the staying sober to remove the condition. I wonder how bad the injuries are gonna be. Alright. Let's try to do as much stuff as possible then. Anyone good in the kitchen? You are. You have victuals. Never heard that word before. You are too. Okay. Just start all these tasks at once. Play it. Fast forward. I finished all at once. What do you know? Moonshine. Look at that. We can perform a task with this in the dining room. Okay. Can you... No. She does not have the alcohol sensations. She does not have the sensations symbol. And more stuff. Just unlocking more stuff. This is crazy. In the study, Up here. Oh, we got something for the study. What about this? Kitchen. Oh, another one of these. I mean, is it worth the risk? Maybe, maybe not. Laboratory. Catalyst for seance fortune. Doesn't really say what it does. Laboratory. Laboratory is not unlocked yet. Oh, this is limited time on it. How do we unlock the laboratory? Blocked by the presence of a solid mechanist lock. It might be controlled remotely. Oh, lab code. What do you know? Maybe we should do this next. What about the rusted box? Requires 3 devices symbol. We need to put 3 people on this then. Machine room? Yeah, over here too. Maybe we go ahead and do the lab code so we don't waste this dream leaf. We might end up wasting the dream leaf anyway. Okay. Right, so we need a second person with that engineer symbol. Which you have. Do I just place you in the same room? Requirement, not that. Oh, it only accepts support cards with the character? I can't stack characters? Ah. I need to find a support card that gives me +1 devices symbol. And I don't have that. Do I just keep exploring places? Like, continue exploring the archives and clifftop. Some kitchen stuff here I want to do. Alright, so... we can risk her eating this again to provide +1 inspiration, which could be really helpful in the long run. About this raw meat, can someone deal with this? You can, let's go. Alright. Let's risk it. The doctor's risking it. She might get sick again. Horribly decapitated. Decapitated, that's probably not the right word. I didn't get a buff. Is that what this gives? Aha! Oh, it's a temporary task support. I thought it was gonna give the doctor like a permanent skill buff. But it gives us a task support, which is not useful right now. I don't have use for... Jeez, I have 3 buff-related things for substances. It's not helpful right now. Okay, we do moonshine. We'll put you on moonshine. We'll have the rest of the folks studying up on the kitchen archives and clifftop. An echo. What is this? The shadow of a child is here. Sometimes. His presence flickers like a candle. Increases the madness level of nearby characters every hour. Oh, okay, you hover over it. It tells you what nearby means. Oh, that's... okay, that's every space in the room. But I do like that. I mean, I was gonna say that's presentation. I think that's usability. Right, you hover over a spot in area and, you know, area lights up. Okay. So we're not using this room anyway, which is really convenient. What did we get here? Booster made... I say that, now we need to use the room because we finally got the task support we need for this room. That's great. So now, because this lab code requires 2 devices, and we got a boost. A task support with a device. So now we can do that once this weird ghost is gone. We got another Raven's cap. I don't know if it's worth the risk of making myself ill with that again. I've already used 2 of them. Task support with... Oh, nice. So we got 2 of these to be used up here at some point. Oh, maybe I should put someone on this. Decipher the puzzling journal. I think that's what we need to do. Oh, basic meal does not belong here. Basic meal belongs over here. No wonder it was not letting me. Oh, this just spawned. Okay, that would explain that. So now we got a basic meal. We can all eat this together in the dining room to reduce our hunger. Oh. What's our hunger? 6%. 24%, 22%, 24%. Not entirely useful right now. We'll watch the timer, though. We don't want the timer to go down to 0 and we lose the chance. Alright, so someone should do the key task? You can. You cannot. You can do the key task, you can do the archives. Alright, start. I guess that's it. We won't want to get that ghost out of here. Exhausted. Oh, once fatigue hits 75%? Is that what it is? Fatigued. Tasks performed by this character have a high chance to fail. I don't like that one bit. So, we need to get her to the guest room. Guest room reduces fatigue of all characters in the room. Is anyone else tired? 44? 50? It wouldn't hurt, right? I don't want a chance to fail. I also don't want to waste her action. Roots, she can do this. It's infinite use, so it really doesn't matter if this fails. Alright, it's better than literally doing nothing. So we'll keep that going. Efficiency, 4 characters working in 4 areas. Failed. Bummer. Okay. Task support with paths. Okay. Cliff top, that belongs in the cliff top. Leave that there for now. Moon grain. This belongs in the kitchen. Okay, it ferments a strong homebrew liqueur. So we need to get someone on that. We can cook this in the kitchen too. Oh, we got a fragment. We got a piece of the puzzle. We put that with the other fragment we have. So we have 2 fragments right now. And we got another Gideon's note. Alright. Gideon, what do you have to say? The dream leaf potions are working. I took another one last night at bedtime, and in my slumber I saw it. A relic of Valhassa. A glowing shard of light. An ancient pendant buried in a deep chamber of the undercoves, just as the seeker said. I sent Simon down to find it. My old eyes are worse than his, and he loves to explore the caves. He is nimble, and the Ictus sleep even lower than the Seeker's caves, so I knew he would be safe. Following the outline of my dream, he found the pendant. Pendant. Man, saying words. Returning it proudly to me, his eyes bright with excitement. I hope one day to show him the wonders he helped bring forth, but for now, just a few more fragments and I complete the first steps of my journey. Well, it does not sound good what you're trying to do. Okay. I think now is a good time to reduce the fatigue of everyone in the room. Does that include the person doing it? Alright, so put everyone in the room together. Fast forward, we're about to hit day 3 or the night. Ooh, we're at nighttime. Oh, oh yeah, 0% fatigue. We are well rested. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we also got this task support for incantations. We don't have a room for that yet. Put that down here. Separate that from... This is getting lower. Alright. Now that everyone is rested, that's great. It's also nighttime out. I don't know what that means for this game. What does it mean for it to be nighttime? Is something dangerous gonna happen? We can do lab code now. We have the task support for it. Put Aster here. So with the character plus the booster card, we have enough to meet the requirement. I'll start work on that. And let's put people on some other stuff. Do we need to reduce hunger? Hunger is still really low. We don't want to do that yet. It's part of the introductory tasks to eat a basic meal, but I think we can put that off. Alright. He can be in the kitchen. She can be in the courtyard. I mean, which one of these do I want to do? I don't know. So start task, start task. Start. Why? I should have done... I should have started the task with the raw meat, because that's a timer on it. Whoops, dumb me. Here we go, we got the lab. I'm getting sick. Oh, this is Simon, this is the son. Must have gotten a cold from the caves. Oof, Gideon sending him to the caves, that's not good. And the hurt from the necklace is still there. I'm writing this sitting in the medicine room. I'm waiting for Amy to make me a special sleepy drink. I really do not like being sick. Maybe the bell has put a curse on me. I'd throw it off the cliff if I could. The bell? Pod does not seem to care. He is still singing his sad songs and doing his big chalk drawings. I can hear him in the chapel from my room sometimes. I hope he doesn't get sick too. Anyway, Amy says it's best not to talk to him about it at the moment. She says he's been all quiet and strange of late. He's not like his normal self. I mean, what are you gonna do when you're messing with cosmic beings? Simon's illness was some form of otherworldly malady contracted with his father, involving the boy in his occult research. No wonder my colleagues couldn't identify the cause of the problem. I only wish I'd been there to examine him. His description of the ailment and the pain is most intriguing. The poor mite, his father's nothing but a coward, sending his son into the undercoves because he daren't go there himself. Meddling in the dark arts is stupid enough, but including kids in such danger is unforgivable. Yeah, you say it. And yet he'd look down at us Doc's folk if he passed us in the street. Bah. Atticus, it is not our role to judge Lord Acheron's morals, simply to follow his trail. But we can agree that the son's illness was related to his father's work. We should try to find this bell. I would like to know how it is involved in the Seeker's plans. Indeed, indeed. So we have some stuff put up here. Alright, these are task supports. This is something that we can do for 2 substances. 2 of them. Does this read anything? No. So we need to put someone there to do that. Which you can. You can do substances. Let's put you up here. So you're going to use one of the task supports, right? Character plus task support equals the requirement. Let's go. Math. Isn't math fun? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, these 3 just completed. Moonshine. Okay, it's just a simple dining room card. Let's put him on the meat. Is that going to help with hunger? It doesn't say it'll help with hunger. I hope it's not just implied. I think I should be explicit about that. Oh, 2 things. Oh man, 2 new things. 2 new things with time limits. Help with focus and study. Kitchen. Another thing for the kitchen. Oil bud. Another thing for the lab. Okay. Well, are we gonna continue digging? Is that what we're gonna do? What is this? Oh, we had one of these already. Which you can do. We'll just put you on that. We'll make you do archives again. So now we're gonna have the laboratory done. What do we have? Oh, we got something. Dream Draught. A tonic frowned upon by the dispensaries of Cairncross Yard. It is said to be a powerful soporific, and one that elicits wild dreams. Caligar studies the bottle. Acheron grew this plant for a reason. If we were to use it in place of the night lamp before sleep, we might find out why. Place the night lamp with the spirit and see what dreams will come. It doesn't say... It says single use. It doesn't say it reduces fatigue at all. So we can just have one person... I don't know why I moved it up there. We can just have one person do this. Can you do it? No, you cannot. What can we have you do? Moonshine? No. Not even the courtyard? Clifftop. What about cliff? Oh yeah, we can... Okay. Alright, she has the path symbol for the clifftop, so we're gonna do that. Start task. Alright, everyone's busy now. Alright, oh, come on. The Echo. Echo's gonna start making the Scholar go mad. Let's get him out of there. Alright. Mr. Mouse. Mr. Mouse lived in a house. Not his house, but the house of a great king. Now, some people don't like mice in their homes, but the king was always asleep and dreaming, so Mr. Mouse was free to wander the house without fear. Most mornings, Mr. Mouse would climb up the curtains and look out of the windows, gazing across the ash-colored land to the river beyond. He knew that the river was the place where visitors would arrive, their feet making pretty patterns in the gray sand. He wanted to visit the river, but he was afraid that he would get lost on the way. So instead of venturing outside, he would explore the house and talk to its dreams. Okay. So we need to reposition him, because we don't want him to go mad from this echo. Can he do... Oh, he can do this. This fancy dream potion. Oh my goodness, we got another fragment? Okay, it looks like we need... So we had 3 of the fragments. It looks like we need to keep using the library codex to create more study pieces that we can study and get more fragments. Oh, we got another Gideon's note from doing that. I have the Valhassa tier and the fragments to accompany it, but at what cost? My son brought more than just the relic back from the depths. He's afflicted with some unearthly wasting disease. The doctors from Cairncross could not help him, and he's now so frail that I fear he may not recover. I hope to find some assistance. Walls of Nibiru. In the meantime, I'm sealing the chapel, just as I have closed the lab. He knows it's dangerous, then. How could you? How could you, sir? Roots. The doctor has the root skill, so I can have her start digging. Just more digging. This reduces hunger, but I don't need to reduce hunger yet. What about this? We can have him work on this. Alright, everyone has a job. Day 3. moon grain for the kitchen. And meat for the kitchen. We got a lot of kitchen stuff to cook. Alright. I guess we can have her do the spyglass again, or I don't need her anywhere else right now. Unless I want her to do whatever this is. Can she do that? Yeah, substance. Okay, why not? Have her study the thing in the lab. Oh. I am gonna be right back. I am gonna just be a moment. Alright, I'm back. Had a little bit of a stomach problem there. But we are all good. Alright. Alright, I don't know how much. Hopefully there's not too much left, because that first demo we did was a decent length. It took like, what, 3 hours or whatever? And I'm running off of fumes. Only got a few hours of sleep last night. But we are pushing forward. This is an interesting game. I'm a big fan of board games, if you can't tell from behind me. So, this game is very interesting. Anyway, what are we doing? What are we doing? We got a healing sprig. Renowned for their healing properties, we could process the petals in laboratory, create a risk. Okay, we can create a treatment with that. Do we have... We don't have the room unlocked for this incantation symbol. This I'm not sure if I want to use. Again. Okay. Owl tea. Ooh, we got another task support for up here. Does he handle? He does. Let's put him in the dining room. He can work on this. I mean, on screen right now, I only have 1 point for usability and story. And that's because there's not much to talk about so far. I mean, this seems like a solid management game so far. All right. She's still working on the oil, bud. We can make him start working on the moonshine. What about the doctor? Do the simple trowel again. This is done in the kitchen. Racking up kitchen and dining room objects. Another courtyard. Put you in the courtyard again. Dining room, laboratory. Oh, we got the dream. We got the dream. All right. Task focus 2. So this is going to be something we do down here. The hunched shoulders of a tall but crooked man loom over a blinking console. Somewhere in the machine room, he pokes and prods, turning dials and tapping gauges. An open journal rests on the dirty counter. Is there anything important in this? Okay. It's just flavor text. Which flavor text is great to have in a board game. But I've been reading a lot of stuff today. I don't really want to read stuff that is only flavor text. Okay. What can we do with him? He doesn't fit here. He fits Except there's an echo here. I want this echo to leave. What about the kitchen? No? It doesn't fit in the kitchen. He's just gonna sit here. He can't do nothing. He's just gonna sit here for now. Till that echo is gone. Alright, echo's gone. We'll just start him here. Why not? Try to be as efficient as possible. Okay, we got machine oil. Hey, +1 devices task support. Which we just so happen to need that. Because this requires 2. And a character only provides 1. Alright, we need 2. We got 1 from character, 1 from that support card. And we can do this task. Let's go. Alright. What's next? Everyone is busy now. So let's continue the time. Alright, you finished that. This is good stuff, you say. What does that mean? Did you get anything for that? I don't think it reduced his hunger. So nothing happened? Okay. Alright, sure, nothing happened. Kitchen. Alright, let's put him to work on... Oh, this will make another basic meal. Let's delay this. We already have 2 meals and they're counting down on their timers. This helps with the brew, that helps in the focus and study. It can help focus and study. I mean, we already have... Is it going to make another owl tea? We already have an owl tea. I suppose we could make another one. I guess it doesn't hurt. Alright, we have all 4 people in rooms. Do your work. We got another oil bud. For up here. We got a dream leaf. That takes 2 substances. We have this powder that can help us with that. Right. So we need to get someone up here. What are we gonna do with the doctor? Well, the doctor can do substances. What do you know? Let's put the doctor up here. Start the task. Yeah. Consuming this powder in order to do whatever the stream leaf is. I think last time it made some kind of dream potion that we used in the guest room. So... Boom, boom, boom. Alright. What is this? Oh, another booster matrix for devices for the machine room. That's going to be useful. We still have this rusted box that requires 3 of them. And now we have another cryptic journal. Oh, that's good, right? Because those are giving us these pieces down here, these fragments. We need more fragments. I believe this cryptic journal gives us more when we decipher it up here. What is this? Oh, this is new? What is this? Unique, infinite use, upgradable. Task support +1. Upgradable. Oh my gosh, it's a permanent task support in a room? It's the same symbol as archive, so now this thing just is a permanent, infinite use +1. So now we can do level 2 tasks. This is a level 1 task, but we can do level 2 tasks without consuming one-time objects. That's cool. Alright. That's awesome. That is awesome. Do we just continue to have the scholar study in the library? Somebody needs to go up here. I guess there's nothing else in the machine room right now. She can do study. She cannot do study. That was a lie. No study. Yes, study. He can do study. She can do study, but she's busy. So, bring them up here. Who else can do archives? You can do archives. We'll just stick you here. What about you? Aren't you working on something? What's this moon grain? We can make a homebrew liqueur with this again. Okay. I guess we can have you work on that. What else are we going to have you work on? I guess we could do more clifftop. Let's just consume this moon grain. I hope it doesn't create a That's the thing, I'm not like memorizing. I'm not memorizing what these things create, and I don't think I should have to. That is a concern. I'm not going to count that as a negative yet. I want to like keep an eye on how the game handles that. Right, because what memorizing what the same objects produce. Right, because memorization is generally not a game mechanic. Unless the entire point is the memorization for like Simon Says or something. Which one could argue is not really that interesting on its own. Even then. Alright. You study archives. You consume a support card to get down into this cryptic journal. Hopefully get us another fragment piece. That's what it seems like. You are continuing at the lab. Are you complaining? Did Atticus, were you just complaining that you've been doing this for a while? Well, lucky for you. Just kidding, you don't have the right thing for this room. I need someone over here now. Which you can do. I'm just gonna have you do it. Nice. Yeah, we got another fragment. Let's go. Another note. Alright, I cannot find my tools anymore. It's as if the house is shifting around me. Scraps and relics wandering from room to room. I'm so weary with study and drained from ritual that I cannot think straight. I'm attempting to keep track of the fragments, and I know I could acquire replacements if need be, but I fear I am stumbling into the darkness without the protections I need. You don't say. It's like cosmic horror or something. The communion is urging me on, offering support from afar, but they are not subject to the nightmares that I see in every shadow. That was my notification, if you guys heard that. It is nothing. Okay. So things are getting a little bit not okay. Ooh, we just got another cryptic journal from the archives. Let's go. You work on that. Because we have this task support here to be consumed for this. That's what I'm looking for. Notifications are trauma in my world. Are they? Are you, some kind of, like... Oh, what is it called? When I was working... I worked for a Fortune 500 company. It was called On Support, I think. On Call. Yeah, On Call, not On Support. That's dumb. Yeah, I had to sometimes be on call. So if something happened to... like, something happened to the software overnight, you know, people had to call someone. Not fun. Not fun for that to happen to anyone. If there's no catastrophe, I don't want to hear about it until I look for it. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, if it's not an emergency, I'm not waking up in the middle of the night. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I spent years in IT. I still sort of act as a help desk, but now I manage financial accounts. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I was like in a support engineer role, so kind of a mix. I did maintenance development work for like old applications that were going to get replaced, which also means I had to handle support emails for it. So I was kind of a mix. So that was... I mean, it was alright. Especially once we started working remote from COVID. I was able to do almost whatever, because if there wasn't work coming in, it was good for me. And then I realized, hey, I'm not really improving. Let's find an actual software development job. So I left. I helped GM transition from SATCOM to Internet Floor and Services. That was not my favorite. Oh my gosh. I imagine. I've never worked directly in IT, more software development, but man, I can't imagine some of the IT problems people have to deal with. I mean, computers just make no sense sometimes. One of the applications, I was like the sole contact person for a couple applications in the Fortune 500 company. And there was one thing that could happen with the application in particular that made no sense, and I could never figure out how to fix it for people. Some weird interaction with Windows. And it was not an application that I developed. It's an old Visual Basic application. And I still couldn't figure out a solution when I left the company. So I just wrote down what I knew about it, and I wrote down, yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. Not a great solution, but I could not figure it out. Usually I'm really good at figuring that kind of stuff out. But that was the one thing that just made no sense. The worst part, absolutely no one I was working with understood what I did, or pretty much anything about the platforms they were using. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I was pretty much alone in what I was doing, too. That can be a nightmare. I'm glad you made it out of that alive, though. Okay. What are we doing? We got Vitality's note. Atticus is a simple thug. The man clearly has no understanding or appreciation of anything that he can't immediately hold or see. He is an unsophisticated bear, something that I might even find appealing in other circumstances, but I must remain focused on our task and advocate for brains over brawn. I'm sure that Bleakhurst sent me here because of my interest in arcane texts. They may disapprove of my specialism publicly, but they benefit from it privately. Despite common belief, many of the occult theories promoted by the Seekers have authentic grounds. It would be a great vindication if I were to unearth proof here that my focus of study was not in vain. That would be helpful. The task support. Support. Oh, okay. Just put you in the archives again, I guess. I would like to find another task support to open this box. That would be great. Another dream. A dream at the cliff top. Which we have this task support, so we can do this immediately. Can you? No, you cannot. What about you? You can. Put you here. Can you do the kitchen? You can do the kitchen. Look at that moonshine. Moonshine goes over here. Calm a fretful mind and quieten the whispers of the night. Is that for madness? I've been drinking this for madness without realizing that this is for madness. I feel like it should... Am I crazy? I feel like it should be a bit more explicit, like the other ones. The other ones are more explicit. Reduce hunger to everyone in the dining room. Because earlier when I drank the moonshine, I thought nothing happened. Was that the moonshine? I'm gonna have to test this, I think. I'm gonna write that down. Me too, it was literally killing me. Oh, I bet. I bet. Alright. You studying. You clip top. You consuming this to do this. Yes. Awesome. What about you? You have no madness, so I can't even test you on the moonshine to see if that's what moonshine does. Only 18% hunger. Others are getting a little bit hungry. Not really enough to be using a meal. What about this? This is risky. Can make you ill, or provide some kind of inspiration. YOLO? Is there something better I should be doing with her? Maybe down here in the courtyard, actually. Yeah, let's do that. You! Echo appearing. I don't want your madness. Alright, so we got another fragment, as expected. Oh my gosh. We got two more things. Simon's illness is worsening. The communion tells me that the only cure lies in pressing onwards. Oh, is it now? But I've already unleashed things I never wanted to see. This morning, the spawn of the first circle came again. Writhing putrid grubs spilling out of the cracks in the boards. I do not know how to appease them, and I am so tired. Things are becoming untethered. In my fatigue, I have mislaid the Valhassa tier, or it has mislaid itself. I must begin to hide the tools and ritual fragments. There have been at least few blatant grammatical things. I understand this is a demo. The game's not out yet, is it? It is. Came out May 1st. Ooh, 90% positive rating? Hold on, I can... Yeah, 155 reviews, 90% positive rating. I mean, that's great. Oh, published by Outer Sloth even. Where's my Among Us? Where's my Among Us in this game? Oh, I'm so funny. Anyway, with the game out and there's quite a few spelling stuff, what category does that even fall under? Story? Presentation? Maybe story. Presentation? I could see it either way. I think that's fair. Yeah. We'll do presentation. Grammatical. And I'm only counting this as a negative because there's been at least a few very blatant mistakes so far. It's not something I would normally count again. It's not something I would have counted against it if it was only here and there because mistakes are made. It's okay. But every time I come across it, it does, make me pause. So it does affect the experience. Anyway, I must begin to hide the tools and ritual fragments. I cannot have my family fall prey to their effects again. You don't say! Something is gonna happen, ain't it? The communion is not gonna take it nicely to you, to you trying to escape from this. I know he's mentioned the Valhalla tier before. Hey look, we found the Valhalla tier. Oh, it's another permanent task support upgrade. Let's go. We don't have the room yet for this to be useful. This is a task support for incantations room, which we don't have. So we're just going to put this in storage. And another note. Actually, we have 2 more notes. Okay. I did it. I took the necklace and hid it in my den. Pa forgot to lock the chapel, so I got in and stole it. Oh no, is this like the rain from Lord of the Rings? They're just obsessed with it once they experience it. It took a terrible long time to get it here, as it was weird heavy to carry. I am all tired and hurting from being so poorly. I don't know what he's trying to say there. I know I should not have taken it. Pa will be angry, but I done not wanted to hurt him. Okay. This grammar is very, very clearly on purpose. Like, with Simon, all the crossed out stuff, like he's not as educated, or maybe he's just a lot younger. Although, isn't he, I mean, he's part of the elite family. He should be talking like someone from the South. So, alright, anyway, maybe now it's outside the house I might get better too. I hope so. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. He's trying to get rid of it because he's seen what's happening to the family. Okay. And we know from Gideon's letter that Gideon was like, oh, where is it? It was misplaced. And that's because of Simon. which we don't yet know if that's good or not. It's good if you don't continue to explore this cosmic horror nonsense, but I have a feeling the communion is not gonna like progress being stopped with the necklace missing. The Valhassa tier. Dear Gideon, the fragments of lore you are compiling are symbolic shards, scraps of shattered knowledge. They may seem incomprehensible in isolation, but gather them in all and absorb their lessons. Only then, when you assemble the whole, will a new right be formed. The opening eye, the ashen hammer, the crimson chalice, the fallen sky. Each incantation opens the mind to deeper power and knowledge. Oh, hey. That's what these are called. Incantations? So once we open the incantation room, we're going to be discovering more. We need to find these objects here. Persist, brother, you are close to communion with the first circle of Nibiru. Once the eye has been opened, you will truly begin to see the glory that awaits the communion. Are you referring to the opening eye? The opening eye seems important. If you want us to open eyes. Okay, so the echo is going to cause madness. Let's just get him out of there. What's next? We got another tracker's guide. Okay, nice. Put that in the cliff area where it belongs. You're working on the courtyard. Is there hunger getting high? No. 20, 40. Hunger grows very slowly. And I have meals. Maybe I can have someone eat this mushroom. Him, but I could also have him stay on the cliff top. You stay on the cliff top. What can you do? You come down here to the archives. You come up here to the lab. So you can do whatever this is. Create a restorative treatment. I guess so. Oh, this has a time frame on it, actually. Do the time frame one. So that should make us something, I guess. You go to archives. Alright. More temporary things. You go up there and focus fern. More fern. I don't remember what that makes. But it's a fern. So just keep digging the courtyard, because the fragments that we're finding for the study have been coming from everywhere. So we just keep working, we keep digging, we keep going. There's no stopping. Machine oil. Oh, yes. Cool, we have 2 task supports to open this rusted box now. Yes, yes, yes. We need someone to open that. That would be fantastic. Chemical worksheet. +1 to the substances, which goes up here. What'd you get? Task support for up here? Sure. That'll be useful, I think. Grain. Some kind of liqueur or moonshine, which I think helps with madness, but it's not super clear. Oh, it says max 2 though. I can stack them? It's good to know. Means I can go ahead and make more moonshine without having to worry about running out of space. Alright. I think I'm gonna have them continue to work in these areas, though. Then you work on opening this large box. Curious about what's inside. Oil bed? Okay, well, I just... Didn't I just work on one of these? What did it make? I don't know. Can never have too much moonshine in your stash. You're right. Especially when they're working a job like this. I feel like anyone would go mad. Get it? Because cosmic horror? Oh my goodness, there was a fragment in that box? And it had a dream knot in it too? Well, that's useful. Dear X, please find your order enclosed. Firstly, the soporific draught you requested from Cane Cross. Be aware that its effects can be quite potent. Take a dose in place of your usual nightcap to encourage exotic dreams. Never say that again. Secondly, the vellum from Deep Spire Library. Our operator could not retrieve the entire folio, but did extract the page you described. It's talking about the fragment. As usual, there's no return process should you decide that the item is not what you require. We must also remind you that it would be imprudent to mention this or any of our other transactions in public. Wow. Oh, is this the black market? SM. I forget what that stands for, but I believe they're in charge of the black market. Just like the communion. They're related to the communion in some way. This game needs an activity log. I mean, when I get rid of those things, they get stashed here, but, at least they're labeled. I can, like, remind myself of a specific character, which is useful. Alright. What the crap am I doing? A substance support. Place that up here with the substances. What is this? Ruined pot. I bet you a fragment is in here. Maybe not. I don't know. But we're going to need someone to work on this, and it's going to consume one of these task support items. So you. Nope. You. Yes, you have the key symbol on your skills. Oh, we have this now too. Another booster matrix for over here. But you, memories. Who can work on the guest room? You can work on the guest room. Who can take your place? No one! Great. I guess once the doctor is done, I'll move the doctor over to the guest room. So you start your task. I guess I'll have you two work on these, just for the heck of it. Machine oil. Nice. I don't have any uses for this right now, but I'm not gonna complain. It's gonna be useful in the long run. Once I have more things to work on. Dreamleaf. So this is gonna give us another dream draught. Who else can work on the lab? Okay, so I can have... She can, right? No one else? Okay, we can move Astor Aster. There's so many subtle nuances to how one pronounces words and names. It's crazy. To me, some pronunciations sound the exact same, even though there's nuance to it. We can move the mechanist up to the lab. Once she's done, start the doctor in the guest room. And these three will finish at the same time. Nice. The Echo's here now. Great. Don't like that. Unmatched pot. Oh, here we go. A permanent +1 to the kitchen. Let's go. I don't think that's useful yet, but it might in the future. Certain kinds of memory retention just isn't practiced in media anymore. Gotta have the minutes or players forget what happened in the meeting the second they leave the room. Yes. Indeed. And you know, and even if you want to expect players to remember something, you have to consider, like, oh, what happens when the player steps away from the game and comes back to it a day, 2 days, 3 days later. Right. No, that's fine. I'm surprised you're still here. But, you know, we're having, well, I hope we're having fun. I mean, this is, I feel like we might have a bit more fun with Expedition 33 tomorrow. I think I'm looking forward to that. We'll have 1 or 2 more co-hosts on the stream. But, you know, still checking out like indie game demos. Still, I mean, it's interesting to me. Alright. Right on. Okay. This is haunted. We don't want that. You in the guest room. Your hunger's starting to grow, but it's fine. It's still not even halfway. What can you do? Put you up in the lab. Put you down here. Yeah, you consume the powder to look at the dream leaf. You just kind of look at the library again. Yeah, sure. We'll see what does the guest room gives us when we look at that dream. What kind of dream of needle? Oh yeah, the place where the echo is, so we can't touch it yet. Great. I mean, I guess we could. I don't really care about madness. And giving someone madness would allow me to test if the moonshine actually reduces madness. That's just my estimation. So, you know what they say. Never ventured, never gained. Did you ever do a video on Hi-Fi Rush by chance? I have not. I actually haven't played it. So I could see that being at least a stream game because, you know, obviously I can't make a video about everything. I need to make shorter videos, first of all. So the videos I do make have to be popular games in order for them to hopefully gain traction. But I would like to play Hi-Fi Rush. It gained a lot of popularity. Surprisingly so, even without advertising, which, of course, Microsoft did and then shut down the studio because they're an awful, awful publisher. Just like all the big publishers, there's not a single good one. Rant aside. Let's start you on the dream. I'm curious how much the madness starts ramping up. %5 at a time. Good to know. Laboratory. A dirty tube makes it hard to tell which of these it was used for last. Okay, so we don't know what this does yet. You have fatigue. Oh, having people go to the guest rooms for the dream lessens their fatigue as well. The dream doesn't say that. I mean, I guess we could imply it, but mechanically it should say it. Alright, dream lessens fatigue. Right, because if we compare it to the night lamp is explicit with it. Sleeping reduces the act of sleeping reduces the fatigue of all characters present in the room. But when we look at a dream, the dream doesn't say anything about it. Replaces the night lamp. It's only implied that sleep is related. Okay, heavily implied. But it doesn't mention that everyone in the room. I assume it's not everyone in the room gets lessened fatigue from this. I feel like it would explicitly say that. Maybe it's worth testing. Because she has high fatigue right now. Anyone else have high fatigue? Yes, you do. Let's have you. You can't. You don't have. Let's have you do the dream, see if it affects everyone in the room or just him. That's going to be our test. You, what are you doing? Can you do substances? Yes, you can. Out of context, that sounds horrible. Okay. And this is going to consume this task support. Alright, so we're going to work on the syringe. We're going to work on this dream. See if it affects everyone's fatigue or not. I guess the game did explicitly say that this game has a lot of the pain. From what? Using the syringe? Oh, you got blood vial out. This game did say, like, there's a lot of experimentation. But then in that case, it did. It lessened the fatigue of everyone in the room, just like the night lamp does. Okay. Once we discover that something does something, though, it should be written on the card. All future dreams should now say, it reduces fatigue for everyone in the room. Because I tested it, so, you know, future dreams should not be subjected to memorization. Which I think, yeah, that's the biggest problem with this so far, I think. What would that fall under? Usability? Probably a reasonable place to put it. Oh, that's opposite direction. There we go. Yeah. I think that's the biggest problem with this game so far is, right? It's not complementing the experimentation. It produces memorization rather than progress. I'm sure there's another way to say it too. So I assume that this game jam is one that highly values Ludo narrative Assonance. Is that the opposite of dissonance? This looks very cultist simmy. I think so, yeah, because, right, isn't the whole point of cultist simulator that you pair a bunch of random stuff together? A detailed log would help. Yeah, at least like some kind of log that like you can click on an item and see what you have done with it. Write that down. Log ? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, because Dream and Night Lamp, there's good examples here. Maybe last step, 10 steps you took, even just that would be ideal. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're just talking about the last 10 actions you took, I think it might be more useful if there's like some kind of page where you can click on, like for example, you can click on Moonshine and it shows you the results of your experimentation, right? You see like, oh, Moonshine reduced your madness. I don't know what else it would. Like, oh, this syringe produced a blood vial. It's like, oh, that's cool. It's like, now I know what to expect. Now I know where I can go to get more blood vials if I need more blood vials, because I've already experimented with it. I've done the legwork. I just realized this is an infinite use syringe, so I can keep doing this, but it costs 2. Don't have the materials for that. And I don't have this room unlocked. Again, the incantations room, I don't have it unlocked. I'm gonna put it in storage for now. Okay, Dream. Dining room. You can go to the dining room. What are you gonna do? Archives? You... No kitchen, no dining room, no cliff top. What are you good for? Put you on archives? What are you good for? You can go on cliff top at least. Okay. Alright. You are hurt from your alcoholism. Actually, no. You bled out from stabbing yourself. Seems reasonable. Let's create some treatment, I guess. Right, in your assumption of Ludo narrative assonance, yes, but within the context of, I feel like games as a medium have to embrace narrative in the sense of the story and storytelling help to express the mechanics, because games are really the marriage of like every profession imaginable. It's crazy. Right? I think some people underestimate just how much story and storytelling, which is different from story, matters. But yeah, I mean, this game's doing a great job of, like, providing, you know, like, telling this story in this mansion. We're unlocking more rooms. We're trying to figure out what happened to this family. Unlocking more journal entries to unveil stuff over time. So that it's not, like, overwhelming us with... Which might actually be a story positive worth writing down. Am I pacing out the journal entries? At least I think it's been paced out okay so far. We're probably gonna get another journal entry from the coded journal. What do you know? Oh my gosh, it costs 3 now? Well, I gotta start getting more stuff from down here. I gotta pay for this 3 cost. So he's available now. Let's just have you look at this Raven's cap. Hold on, I didn't actually start the task. Healing dose. Heal our injuries. Okay. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Is anyone injured? You're injured 10%. No one else is injured. Oh, so we get a 10% injury from using the syringe to draw a blood vial for the incantations room? Interesting. I like how there's different consequences for different items, which can produce, like, you know, task supports that we get many different ways. So there's variation. Right, that might be a gameplay positive, right? There's variation with or in similar tasks. Not sure the best way to say that. Okay. Put this to the side. We don't need to heal. Okay. Okay. You... Courtyard. Start your task. Start your task. You... Go up here. Oh, charcoal up there. That's useful. You up here. More task supports up here now. For the future. Oh, there we got the ghost over there, but thankfully we don't need that spot. Gift of the Owl. Whoa. No, shut up. Why would you say that? You're giving me good stuff. Oh. Oh. I just insulted him, but I think he said that because he unearthed nothing. He didn't give me anything. So he's telling me, hey, this spot is done. Get out of here. Or maybe he's saying, is it worth trying this spot again? Did I just get unlucky? Task support for up here. Well, that's all I need. Get you up here. Oil bud. How hungry are they getting? 56%? 52%? 56%? When does it start becoming a problem? I mean, the basic meal's getting low. I could go ahead and feed people. Does it feed everyone? Everyone in the dining room to reduce hunger. Sure, why not? Let's all take a break. We all eat together. I would be spreadsheeting this, and at that point I'm just playing the spreadsheet. Right, yeah, exactly. I think there are other games like this that... I haven't actually played Cultist Simulator. Does it track stuff for you like that? I know I've played games like that where it's like, oh, once you discover something, oh, you've discovered it. It doesn't require you to rediscover it over and over. Hawking was too clinical. Is that who made the term, came up with the term, coined? That's the word I'm looking for. Coined the term ludonarrative? Okay. Yeah, everyone is no longer hungry. We're good. We're probably gonna end up wasting this basic meal. We just don't need to eat very often. This is almost out of time. Let's have someone work on that. You work in the study. Mushroom. Raw meat. Cliff top. You're not good for the courtyard. Archives. I know you said you didn't want to do the archives again, but I'm forcing you. You don't have a choice in this matter. Start all tasks. Indeed. Heh. Now that I finally completed the introductory steps in the bottom left, which the only thing I needed to do for a long time was eat a meal. But I didn't need to eat a meal until now. Arguably, I didn't even need to eat a meal now. It's just the timer was running out on the item. Right, so... Intro tasks includes... one that we don't complete for a long time. Because then it pumps this up like on its own, right? It's like, okay, introductory tasks, one of them completed later, great, but this pops up as a consequence. So is this information stuff that would have been useful to know earlier? I probably already know this information just from playing the game anyway. You should now be able to continue investigations without assistance. Yeah, I have been. Refer to this guide from the in-game menu. Match attributes for items, rooms, and character skills. Read card and room descriptions for guidance. Try different combinations to fulfill task requirements. If a task seems impossible, keep exploring and try again later. Okay. I have already figured all this out. which I just gave it a usability negative, because I'm putting some of the tutorialization as usability is what I have it defined right now. But a positive of, I mean, it was very intuitive for me to, like, learn and figure everything out. Like, and perhaps that's a point for presentation too, but I don't know. I didn't actually change some of these points, did I? It doesn't feel right to have -1 for presentation. Let's add a presentation point. Partially arbitrary system we have, but it's fun casualness. Well, we can, yeah, I mean, presentation for the theme. I think the theme's awesome. We'll say artwork. I feel like those are fair things. Right, and then there was story for pacing the journal entries, gameplay for variation in similar tasks, usability up 1 and down 1. Cool. Yeah, I do think this game has good presentation. All right. Actually, I put iconography on the watch list. It's been I've played enough. The iconography is it's very good, very intuitive. Especially important for board games. We found Mr. Tubbs. What the? Oh, it's a character. Immovable. Oh my goodness. It's a cat that, like, moves by itself and has task support of a couple things, but you have no control over where it's located. I'm curious to how that plays out as a mechanic, because I'm always very hesitant about randomness. Since I hopped in the middle, I don't actually really know what's going on, so the LudoNarrative stuff was divorced from this game in particular. And yeah, I guess that makes sense for hopping in the middle of it. Essentially, we're investigating an elite family that went missing from cosmic horrors that they had no business looking into. Basically a typical cosmic horror story that we've seen in... I mean, there's been a few different, like, Cthulhu games in the past years. They all center around the same type of story, right? Messing with powers, the hubris of man. Arrogance of man. Perhaps they both apply, but in case I misused the term. Alright, Mr. Tubbs. You're gonna roam around, aren't you? What else are we doing here? Okay, we got another task support for the study. I want this coded journal to be... I didn't see the echo appear here. I can't move her. This is gonna be a little bit of madness, but that's okay. I think this is gonna make another moonshine. Day 4. Oh, that's sudden. Where did this come from? A package of some sort has been delivered. I didn't see anyone drop it off. But I guess we need to keep an eye out for any other stuff that might appear. Indeed, Atticus. I recall that Acheron's... context. Acheron's is the family that lives... or used to live here before they disappeared. Acheron's... so it's their last name, to be clear. Acheron's often employed couriers to gather items from the town. Especially so as they began to withdraw from Black Sands themselves. Black Sands was the... Is that the black market? Or is that just like the city? I forget exactly. Or organization, or whatever it is. Is there a point to this? Task focus 3. Hey, a note. I've only been here a few days, but this place is already beginning to get under my skin. It doesn't help that I can't access my own medicine here. I need to find some organic evidence of the family if am to be able to properly employ my skills. But as always, the discovery of a body would be a double-edged event, the intrigue of an organic trail paired with the grief of yet another death. And I have seen too much death in my work already. That was my phone. It is why I blunt the sharpness of the world with drink. On another note, it seems that I have met the hireling Atticus before. I do remember the incident at Aldworth and his hulking presence. He is a crude man, but an impressive physical specimen. Okay, you here. I need someone to investigate you. I don't have anyone available right now. Let's get you away from the echo. You can do substances. Sniff that for me. Cool, I have both of these to support the task too. So we got need 3, we got 1 + 1 + 1. Let's go. And another fragment piece. Alright. We almost have all the fragments. Don't know what that means. Can't be good. Looks like some kind of eldritch symbol. Certainly not something to use to get into a cave system and discover cosmic horrors. Gideon's note. Gideon is the father. He's Gideon Acheron, who used to live here. I heard the hounds again last night. I could not decide if their howling was real or just echoes in my own mind. I have barely slept. Simon's condition, Simon is his son, condition is worsening because he sent Simon to explore the caves, which is where the cosmic stuff is. And then Simon got sick. I must find a solution either in words or actions. The eye will not close again. I must find a way to blind it while I seek the cure. Oh gosh. The eye will not close again. That doesn't sound good. I can still see the key in my dreams. Her bifurcated head, that dark, gaping maw. Capital K key. Some kind of weird creature that you need to unlock whatever cosmic horror that you shouldn't be touching? But no, I am a seeker now. Even without the ceremony, I will step beyond the threshold. I will compel the instruments of Nibiru to obey me. Is Nibiru... Nibiru must be one of the, like, Cthulhu creatures, right? That's what I'm guessing. Chapel code! Oh, we can open a new room. How long is this demo? Am I just being slow? Okay. I can do this because I have a booster. So I can do that. Is anyone available? No. Everyone's working on stuff. Hey, the cat moved over here. Not useful. None of this is useful in that room. Go. You task support in the study. And that's it. Oh yeah, it looks like there's nothing else in the archives. Because nothing else appeared, so I should just leave that be. Though the scholar doesn't seem very useful, not gonna lie. Like, most of these aren't useful right now. Songs, incantations, secrets. Machine room. You are good for the machine room. You can work on the chapel code. You... If the archives are not useful anymore, what are you good for? There's that really unique Metroidvania with the Lovecraftian aesthetic. No way I can think of it. Bloodstained. I do have Bloodstained. I still haven't played it though. The Last Case of Benedict Fox. That was my phone. I guess I should probably, like, mute it or something. A family member needs me to check something for them, but it should only take me a second. Hold on, bring up Steam. The Last Case of Benedict Fox. Very positive. Oh, that's recent reviews. 71%. Oh, it's a Metroidvania. Oh, that's some picture to open. I mean, I like the artwork. Get the feeling I could get into the zone playing this game if I had the cards in my hand, a notebook, and a physical board in front of me. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like, board games are always better in person. I mean, you can see the board games behind me. It's, like, get a group of friends together. I mean, even look, Tabletop Simulator 2, which I have 766 hours in. It's like the way to play board games online with people. That's an alternative if you don't have friends in real life. Or I shouldn't say in real life. Local. If you don't have local friends. Not imaginary friends. That's fair about the phone. I don't know, I just feel like it's kind of the same thing with Discord. I have streamer mode enabled on Discord, but if like a Discord notification goes through my stream, I feel like it would be really annoying if you thought you got a notification, but it was actually me. Anyway, I will be back in a minute. I need to check something for a family member. I'm back. Somebody went on a trip today because I drove them to the airport and they forgot their toothbrush, apparently. Unfortunate. Guess they're gonna have to... Yeah, that makes sense. Fair, fair. Yeah, Unbeatable. I remember seeing the trailer of it, but I have not played it. Okay. It is getting late. How much of this demo is gosh darn left? It's like I'm playing an entire like chapter of this game. Okay. Am I crazy? Is the music stopped? Did the music stopped looping? Is that... It just got... It wants me to stop playing at this point, I think. It's like... Oh, that's funny. Alright. The crap are we doing? You work on the chapel code. I made the moonshine. I can stack these, right? What? It says max 2. Does that mean max 2 uses? So I can... Can I use it twice then? Because it's not letting me stack them. So if I use it once, is it going to tell me that I have one use of it left? Is that what's going to happen? The music never stops in the left ear, but I think that's just me. What, are my headphones just broken right now? I mean, I hear the sound effects of the game. I love rhythm games with campaigns. I haven't really played... I played a little bit of Thumper. I'm trying to remember if there's any other rhythm games I've played. Oh. Gotcha. I've never been a fan of loud music. Which also means I absolutely hate going out to any place that has music on the speakers. Because guess what? I actually want to talk to the people around me. And you can't do that in some places. I don't understand how people enjoy that. Okay. What are you good for? We've established you're not good for anything, right? Not even the kitchen or the dining room. You are useless. Put you in the archives again. I don't think there's anything left in the archives, but what else are you gonna do? There might be more in the cliff top. We uncovered Mr. Tubbs there. Spirit's gone. That's good. Hey, we got a fragment from that. Let's go. We got a fragment from that. Mysterious letter. New pilgrims at Highrook. A reopening is at hand, but you do not appear to be seekers. I pray you have the insight to act wisely, where Gideon acted without real consideration. Acheron was a talented scholar, but his downfall was to trust the communion. Their knowledge and ambitions are flawed and naive. Who's speaking? This feels like the dev talking to us at the end of the demo kind of thing. It's like, buy the game to not make the same mistake as this loser. His use of Dreamleaf led to his discovery of the tier. Okay, so Dreamleaf has been what we've been analyzing at the lab to concoct some dreams, and now we have the Valhassa tier. But his subsequent actions were rash and ill-informed. I hope that your progress will be more enlightened. To this end, I offer you a part of the whole you seek. Make good use of this gift, and we might speak again. Was I given a gift? A reminder that I'm running off of like 4 hours of sleep right now, so if I was given a gift, and I just don't remember, it's because my mind is not working right now. I'm looking around on the board. Oh, the fragment. We got a fragment. I remember now. Thank you for the gift. That's a nice gift. I assume. Something tells me I actually don't want to complete this, because then we're going to unlock whatever entities await us. So we're about to unlock the chapel. In the meantime, can I do anything with you? Courtyard. Efficiency! Efficiency! Chapel. Oh, this is the incantations area. We have some stuff for you. We have this nice permanent upgrade. +1 to incantations. Oh, it's forcing me to click on this glowing thing. It's probably a usability positive. I mean, it takes away player choice, technically, right? It's like, maybe I wanted to move this tier up here and then come back to this later. But at the same time, it's like the game's way of making sure the player doesn't miss something. So I could see that being both a positive and negative. So probably not worth writing down. Brother Acheron, we understand that in recovering the tier, your son has been hurt. It is unfortunate and regrettable, but do not swerve from your path now. The knowledge and power you will acquire can cleanse your son of any ailment, voidborn or otherwise. We saw from the father, Gideon? Yeah, Gideon Acheron is who they're referring to here. So we know that he already said that the communion is trying to get him to continue, and saying that continue to heal your son, which there's no way that's true. There's no way. I don't believe them one bit. You must reach further into the inner circles of the unseen twin. It's a neat name. Only there will you find the power to heal your son and fortify your family for what is to come. By heal, do you mean like transform into some unholy being? Abomination? Is that what you mean? Or some kind of sacrifice? Prepare your summoning chamber, assemble the rite of the opening eye, and speak with the key, the guardian of the first circle. You must pass through the darkness to reach the illumination beyond. Okay. Fog begins to clear. Seekers are trying to contact Nibiru, a mythical domain of cosmic power. an unseen isle that lies hidden outside of natural time and space. Engaging with these histories is enlightening, but it is also dangerous. Yes, I slur my words sometimes. That did not come out quite right. I think we can assume that Gideon has already begun his journey down that path. The chapel has clearly been used for ritualistic practices. Thick oak door. We can assume it was locked to prevent his family from discovering his work. If he was hiding his activities here, then what might await us in the other sealed chambers? Is this the end of the demo? I just assumed because he ended that with a question that was like, find out. But it's not. We have one last piece. We have one last fragment. Surely the last fragment is Clifftop Courtyard somewhere here. It's right here. Coded journal. Every one of these has had a piece so far. Okay. I need someone for the study and no one's available. Might as well remove all this stuff. All this stuff belongs up here. Powder belongs up here. Moon grain belongs in here. Booster matrix +1 devices belongs in the device room. Hey, Mr. Tubbs, what's going on? You moved again. Focus Fern goes in here. Now, one of you're not that useful otherwise. You study that. I think that's going to contain the last piece. Is their fatigue is okay. Yeah, their fatigue is decent. Yeah, piecing together it would be a good place for the end of the demo. I agree. I think that makes sense. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. What am I doing? Is there anything else in here? Well, let's find out. What can you do? Sure. Let's take the risk, right? You either get ill or you get inspired. Those mushrooms disagreed with me. They must have been on the turn. Their ripe fleshes left a sickening scent in the air. Increases the injury level per hour. Well, good thing I can just kind of move him away. What are you gonna do about that now, punk? Another one? Okay, so nothing has been spawning here. I think the last thing is the study. Yeah. He was dying. I had no choice. Oh my gosh, he's not talking about his son, is he? I summoned the key while the veils were still thin, and I demanded that she take him into the gardens of the first circle. The rot will stop there. He will not worsen, but he cannot stay long without protection. He will become ash, he will wither away. What? How can you say he won't worsen, but he's gonna become ash? That is worse. I will raise myself further. I can enter Nibiru of my own volition. I will compel the needle to cure Simon. What's the needle? That's new. I will bring him home. Simon is his son, for those who don't know. Sophia must not know. Is that a new name? Is Sophia his wife? Sophia must not know. It is best she believes that I've sent him to some private city infirmary. Once I have returned, she will see the reasoning and the glorious path ahead for all of us. Oh my gosh, you're mad. The shadows cast alone across this house, but perhaps there is still time. The crap. What has Acheron done? Has he really offered up his own child to some eldritch horror? Real monsters or rotten seekers, it don't matter to me. It's abduction, plain and simple. Atticus clenches his fist. We must find the boy, but I don't care if Gideon is ever seen again. I mean, let the justice system do its thing. It's not your place. Yes, Atticus, he seems to have made a pact with the Communion, or the entities they revere, and to hide this from his wife, such arrogance. Sophia Acheron is no idiot. Her intellect is easily a match for her husband. She will not be fooled. But of more present concern, who is this key? Capital K key. A demon, a seeker, or something else? If my memory serves me correctly, the key is an instrument of Nibiru, the chief doorkeep of the Unseen Twin. Okay, so Nibiru is like the realm. I forget exactly what they said about the Unseen Twin. If Gideon has awoken such an entity, then we will face more fearsome dangers than the Communion's thugs. I mean, yes. I assume if you live in a universe where cosmic horrors like Cthulhu exist, you should be aware that this is not a safe thing for you to be getting into. Oh gosh. Oh, this is the opening eye that it mentioned. A right to break the threshold of the first circle and knock on the gates of Nibiru. Draw an arched door upon the wall in white chalk. Circumscribe the form in a circle, and at the apex of the arch, draw a 12-point star. Do I have to memorize these instructions? With your forehead pressed against the star, sing the song of the autumn key. Hold the edges of the frame, stare beyond the wall, eyes wide until the tears drop to the floor. Close your eyes, close your mind, and open the door. Sheesh, that's quite specific. Fragments have formed the opening eye, the ritual that the Seekers urge Gideon to complete. It is a window into Nibiru's hidden domain. It might seem foolish, but I think we must perform this rite to further our investigations. Are you mad? These evil rites should be burned, not performed. We should look for the Acherons here in the real world. I mean, they're obviously not in the real world. What do you think happened to them? Gideon may have been insane, but we need not follow him into his lunacy. I hear you, Atticus, but it's clear that Gideon was determined to carry out this ritual. Perhaps we can find fresh tracks by replicating his actions. If you trusted my judgment during the keel fever epidemic, then please remain in step with us now. I mean, if he's trapped in that realm, does it matter if we go after him? Why would you risk your life for... unless you're trying to stop him from, like, destroying the world by unleashing something. You pulled me and my boys through that outbreak. I still owe you for that. I'm not happy with Vitali's plan. It won't end well, but I'll do as you ask. for now. It's a level 3. I have the tier, which is a +1 permanently. And I have 2 task support items, so... Time is still passing. Whoops. So now, you can do incantations. You're actually useful now. Start. I don't think there's anything else for any of the other characters to do, right? Fatigue is getting high. Once I hit 75, then I need to do something about it. Put someone in the kitchen, I guess. Because I think I've gotten everything from these bottom rooms, so there's no use in doing anything with them. Are we hungry enough? No. It's way too low. 10%. Are you good for this room? Yes. How about you eat some mushroom? Okay, sure. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it's Simon. The world melts into a watery gloom. A vision shimmers into view as if stepping through a waterfall. Hello. Are you from the outside? Have you come to take me home? Please take me home. It is so strange here. Roots like worms and worms like roots. I don't like it and I can't get out. I am slow and empty. Am I falling asleep? Am I dreaming? That doesn't sound pleasant. The one who brought me here won't take me home. She comes and goes, seen like a howling star, her head all broken up. Simon's image begins to waver. Please tell Pa I'm sorry about the necklace, and I miss him, and Ma, and Amy, and Tubbs. What, did getting rid of the necklace actually, like, prevent him from being able to stop this from happening? What's the importance of the necklace? Oh my gosh, that's the key. That's the creature that's keeping him there, I guess? I am the key, the opener of gates, instrument of the end. I am the keeper of Nibiru's secret paths. You have come knocking for me to return the boy. I will not. He is dreaming in the garden of the first circle. He will sleep with the shadows on the shore, a tribute to the end. Turn back, fleshlings. These roads are not for you. The only thing I remember about like Cthulhu lore is that one of them is like perpetually asleep, but if it wakes up, the universe ends. Kind of like reality was created and is maintained by the dreams of an incomprehensible horror cosmic entity. This kind of reminds me of that, right? Dreaming in the garden of the first circle, right? Tribute to the end. Because I think there was a Cthulhu game a few years ago that was all about waking up that creature to cause the end kind of thing. So maybe that's what's going on here. Oh, hold on. Pause. What? What the heck is going on? A flicker in form, a sense of frozen fear. Something is here and also not here. Its flickering presence and shivers through the air. Increases the madness level of nearby characters every hour. Okay, so we just gotta retreat from these places. I can't move. Usually when I can't do something, it wants me to... This also increases madness. They're locked in place. Why are they locked in place? Okay. Let's press play on ×1. No? Okay. I was gonna say, like, I can't do anything. This is the end of the demo. Thank you for playing. The full game will feature more chapters, challenges, and revelations. Delve deeper into the mystery, overcome eldritch horrors, and discover the fate of the family. Please wish list the game on Steam to help support us. Awesome. This should be a board game. The board game industry, I'm very familiar with the industry because I've designed some stuff. Is very tough. Much tougher than video games, if you can believe it. Yeah, we read this. But I really like what he did here. It's basically it's basically a management game, right? Like Frostpunk. Where, you know, I paused time and tried to optimize things. Which exactly what I did. I paused time, I optimized it. I went to where I could. I don't know how much the game evolves from this. I can only judge this based off of the demo. I wonder if the full game does anything different. Or expands. Or changes something. This is version 0.2. I thought the full game was out. The full game is out. Why would you have the full game be version 0.2? Should be 1.0. Just a... doesn't actually matter, it's just... Yeah, this review mentions the board game stuff that I did not name by name, but yeah, Mansions of Madness and Arkham Horror, they're very popular board games. Yeah, they also mentioned Cultist Simulator, so they mentioned the same thing that you did. Yep. What's a 6 to 8 hour game? Finish it over 5 hours. I mean, I already spent... Exit game. Steam doesn't update time played. Am I just incredibly slow because I want to optimize every little thing? 3.5 hours for the demo? So is there only a chapter 2? Is chapter 2 the end then? Assuming chapter 2 is another 3 or so hours, so maybe there's 3 chapters total. You should not get it if, you don't like games that tell their story mainly through text. You want your games to have endless replayability. There are some alternate endings, so if you want to see those, you can replay the game a couple times, but at some point, that amount of new story content you can get by replaying and making different choices will run out. You played the demo and didn't enjoy it. I mean, that's self-explanatory. I was hoping to see mention of, like, how the game develops in the next chapters. I think the game fell short in the second half. There's very little agency. That's what I was worrying about. You largely repeat the same tasks with little variation. That's what I was wondering. Side mission has no impact on the main gameplay. There's a side mission? Okay. I'd say I'm satisfied with the demo. I missed a couple messages. Those glyphs look cool. Yeah, like the universe is its dream or something. Kind of like Link's Awakening. Never really get into Lovecraft's writings. I haven't read them. Was Lovecraft the one? I remember hearing someone talk about Lovecraft and how Lovecraft, unless I'm thinking of a different author, I'm pretty sure it was Lovecraft, where he's actually a bad author. or the books are not great or something, but the ideas are interesting enough that people have been able to do something with them. I believe that was Lovecraft. I hope I'm not thinking of a different author. Yep. All right. I would love to try some of these other demos. That's funny. I ended up choosing 2 demos that were longish. 3.5 hours. 4 hours. Streaming for 7.5 hours. Last time we streamed, We Harvest was 3 hours. Judero, 60 minutes. Incombini, 48 minutes. Very stark contrast. 4 hours, 3.5 hours. I still want to try, Wonder Stomp demo, I'm curious about. Unbeatable, I'm curious about. This is like from what I've read, this is like a story game. Doesn't really make sense to play the demo without playing it to the end to get the ending that people like, I think. That's apparently emotional or something. What the heck is this? Supernatural detective mystery. The art's cool. Wish I could make it bigger on screen, but there's like that he's not very character focused. Also, I say part of the problem is since Lovecraft aesthetics are so popular, you already know a lot of the twists. Yeah, that's fair. Lovecraft was hyper racist and used a bunch of odd mannerisms in his writing. That's also fair. As well as his concepts thriving on not knowing them. Right. makes sense. Like, I find, you know, the inspired works much better. Like Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. And Bloodborne is very clearly inspired by some of that cosmic stuff. I mean, the entire, like, I don't know if it's the true ending. The hardest ending to get is the one where you're, like, reborn into one of the cosmic beings to essentially replace, right? The hunter's dream is managed by that thing that reduces your health to 1 health with the move. I was gonna look up its name. It's not worth it. Anyway, clearly inspired. I don't know what other demos is worth playing. This is the sequel of a very good game. The first Golden Idol game. Highly recommend. What is it? The Case of the Golden Idol. Incredibly good game. Berlin apartment. Don't know anything about this. 1 apartment, many stories. Hey, it's kind of like what I played last time in this store. It's 1 store, many stories. Same concept. I'm sure it's a completely different game, though. I don't know anything about it. This looks interesting. Metroidvania tag. Now, this art style is cool. Last voice you'll talk to, sure is called adventure game that uses a mysterious phone to connect with souls who cannot die. This is going to be a visual novel. Sounds interesting. Sounds like what an anime, an anime plot. Well, walking simulator. This one I don't. This one's incredibly weird. Drink wine, discuss the voice in your head with rubber duck, take meds, add hot water. Some kind of psychotic thing is going on. Almost like it matches the demo name. And this is the sequel to the other Nirvana game. Genesis Noir. Nirvana Noir. It must have been popular enough for a sequel. I mean, I own it. Yeah. Goth girls forced me into it. Oh, goodness. Stay far away. This is like Paper Mario. Huh. Yeah, more stuff I'd like to try. Might not be worth doing a 3rd stream to try more demos. Might just wait until the next demo event. Like, Steam has demo events at least like a few times a year, I think. Alright. It's a good time to call it. It's getting late. I don't know how it got this late already. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for joining. We had fun. I will translate the positives and negatives we've talked about to the live review document. Put that into the spreadsheet. Because it is fun to keep track of everything that we're playing. Since I remember a missive where he said, "You wrote me a letter asking me if my latest work was the most terrifying thing I had ever imagined." Yes, in fact it is, but my imagination. But my imagination. Oh, gotcha. Oh my gosh. Free to roam the stars. God. Jeez Louise, man. Oh, is it cutting it off? I mean, I believe you. I mean, yeah, for sure. For sure. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for joining. I think we had a fun time, although only 2 demos, but they were very interesting. And tomorrow, we'll see what people have been raving about. Expedition 33. I know absolutely nothing about it. Everyone and their grandma is saying Game of the Year. And I've heard that it handles... what, like... I don't want to say open world? Maybe open world? It handles open world well? Or at least, like... open enough? I forget what exactly I've heard now. Just ignore me. Just rambling madman at midnight. Saw the title and thumbnails? Yeah. It's linear, but it's ideal linear for an RPG. Right. Right. Yeah, because linearity is a huge problem if you can feel it. If you feel that the game is linear, it's not something that you want to feel, because that means that the player doesn't have real agency. That the game might as well be playing itself. All that fun stuff. Alright, have a good night. It feels too alive to be linear, if that makes sense. Oh, so like some exploratory aspects to it? Right, like a world that's actually lived in. Because that is part of it, right? It's like, is the world something that you feel immersed in, right? I know, right? I keep responding. It's like, I should just go to bed. Alright, well, thank you for joining. Have a good night. I'm gonna shut it off now.